shit, I remember what I was gonna do. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live. Some more of that stellar content I know you love. I'm also packing some new heat. Why, hello there, Captain Cody. I'm doing absolutely fantastic this fine evening. I just introduced myself to some new rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting weapons last night, so now I have an SMG, and I can't wait to dump literally every bullet in the enemy's general direction. Nah, it's been a good day. I did Honkai stuff, and aside from that, what else did I do? Trying to get everything all set up because I'm trying to get 2 other YouTube channels attached to the main one going where I could like upload videos of the shit we do here, and then the main channel for like actual videos that I have to sit down and make as compared to just like uploading a stream after the fact. Did a little bit of that today, but aside from that, it was pretty rad. How are you feeling? Starting to bounce back at all, or a new symptom? Thanks. If I remember correctly, when I was sick, I got a new symptom every day. It sucked. Okay, well, it wasn't that bad, to be totally honest, but fucking, it was tedious. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? This is a boss fight. Yeah, that's not suspicious. I am all about meeting new people. Damn, the ants from Lord of the Rings look like they, oh god! That's not very good. Oh, this is gonna take a hot minute to get used to. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of... What the fuck? I'm not trying to eat these on purpose. Oh dear. Oh great, he comes equipped with a mortar. That's fucking awesome. Please, tell me more. Fucking hell. Starting to feel like a lumberjack. Come on, hit him with the old razzle-dazzle. Ow. Well, looks like he's starting to get a little bit upset. Oh dear. Here we go again. Okay, so discussion's off the table. Figuring that out now. Oh, dear. You know what they say, boys and girls? Why play fair when I could just... Oh, shit. Woo. Come on, we got him on the ropes. Yeah, I thought I was going to have like a warm-up period, but the game just kind of dived right into the, let's start just dropping it. More hooligans! Woo. So I say throwing up, oh my. So I say, have you been able to keep any food down? So that doesn't sound too hot, amigo. Oh, luckily I got the sword! Do it! Kill me! Woo. And that is how it's done.
Bag's full.
As I say, there's no amount of tree that I could smoke to make me forget this encounter. Oh, I forgot this game has emotes. Wait, what am I trying to do here? Okay, there we go. Of course, it's a multiplayer game. It's gotta have emotes. Heck, like you would not believe. So 99%, be coughing all day night. Small cat naps in between. Do you have any pre-existing conditions or anything? Because fucking, that sounds like it's pretty severe, amigo. And I say, I just had like minor symptoms here and there. Like, I had nothing like that. You may have gotten not the Omicron strain or whatever they're talking about. As I say, you may have gotten the Delta or Alpha. Yeah, when I had COVID, it was basically just like a dartboard for minor symptoms. It wasn't like killing me or anything. Did I really get no loot out of that? Just drinking a lot of water. Are you able to keep down any food? Like, at all? I'm gonna say, because it may be time to, like, force yourself to eat something. I know you're probably not in the mood to, but... Pan-seared maple glaze... yeah, Mills. I love seafood. Like, belligerently love seafood. I don't understand why people try to shit on it so much, because I love that crap. Seafood is my jam. I would smear seafood all over myself. Oh. That's an interesting way to introduce yourself to the rest of the class. And here I was, thinking that this was going to be normal. It looked familiar right up until they dropped a giant fuck-huge tower on everybody. Only one way in. No baby COVID, daddy COVID strikes. inside here. I'm trying to open it. Damn, that actually looks really good. I'm gonna say my main issue with seafood is that people don't flavor it enough. Because fucking, I hate bland seafood. But when you have, like, so many options, like, between maple or, like, honey or anything like that, like, fucking that shit on tilapia, catfish, like, that is my jam. The only thing I have a hard time with is perch, because I'm not really sure how to cook it. Because it's, like, so small. What is honestly, at the end of this pandemic, Cody, I have a feeling we're going to see some major changes. Especially in the way, employment has been working. A lot of people are starting to realize that they haven't been paid enough. Or they haven't been being paid enough, because this last, like, year of record-breaking profits while everyone else is, like, dying and suffering has been, eye-opening for a lot of people. And that's not including, like, the health sanctions. I'm not sure if they're going to keep the mask mandate, but in other countries, I know they already kind of did that on, like, an honor system. But in the U.S., if it's on the honor system, odds are people are just going to abuse it or ignore it in the first place. Fantastic. It was, like, fatty and amazing. Yeah, I don't... Like, I could understand why some people want to, like, skin their fish, but I usually cook my fish with the skin on. Albeit, you know, I try to debone it, but... Ooh. What the fuck is this?
The root. Here, too. And here. And... Out come some more grim than previous cracks in the walls. Grow every day. Surrounding me.
Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, I have a feeling, though, hopefully the changes are for the better, Cody, because I know you're a really hard worker, but I hope they pay off for you.
Human, the core is rotten. The root corrupts everything. Why do you distract the keeper? Insignificant. Chance of success negligible. The Guardians are destroyed. The Devourer lurks unchecked. The Labyrinth erodes daily. And I can but hold the tide. On the other hand, your journey is not guaranteed to fail. Very well. Enter and see.
Why does this guy look like target practice?
The Labyrinth holds all doors and infinite possibilities. If the path you require exists. The root threatens every world, so every world is given a protector. When one dies, however, the loss of several guardians made way for the Devourer. I am the Keeper. I will be the last to fall. This place is both like the worlds and unlike them. It is the core, inviolable, and without need of a guardian.
Honestly, Kay, what is it? What is it? Honestly, Mills, when you said my parents don't like skin, I thought you were going to say you were going to skin your parents. Go all Ed Gein on people.
I have neither knowledge nor
Give yourself an extra Halloween mask.
To the question. The root could not have an agent of the root. What the Devourer was the one who erased even the Labyrinth's guardian. Unfortunately, my battle cannot be won with time. It is the seat of the world. The Labyrinth contains all doors that ever were. This is a maximum hell.
Well, that cleared up a whole lot of shit. Is what I'd say if that was true, which it's not. We went from, like, a muddy description to, like, murky pond water description. I have a feeling we're going to be dealing with, like, some parallel worlds bullshit or something. Kind of like how in Hawkeye Impact, there's, like, the fabric of the universe, and each universe has... What is it? There's a fabric of the universe, and it's filled with a bunch of different worlds that usually don't connect. Trust me, I'm a trained remnant from the ashes lore master. Historian. Okay, let's go with Lore Master. Makes me sound like less of an arse. I'm educated, just did all of the wrong things. I could have chosen anything. I could have gotten a certification for, like, computer skills or how to give first aid, and I'm like, nah, I want to know all the lore to this one particular game. It's like when you start talking about Morrowind and somebody starts shitposting. It's like, I just wanted to talk about Morrowind. It's like, well, actually... The fuck is this? What? That kills me? Why did that kill me? I had full health. It even looked like it was designed to have me survive. That was not kosher. Okay. I'm just looking around. I'm trying to figure out what all this shit is. Don't worry, Cody. Things are starting to turn up for the better. A lot of people are starting to realize they're being taken advantage of. I really hope that this results in, like, some actually helpful changes. But as I say, it depends on whether or not people actually do something as compared to be like, hey, we got a small victory, and then they stop. That's my main concern. Ooh, dilly dingers. This guy even has a bed. A year since Evelyn took it into her head. Rom is a desolate hellscape. My fourth trip here, the citadels are locked tight. Guarded by the most terrifying beings I've ever seen. They're literally trees. The pan. Oh, this is from another one of these weird parallel worlds. Oh, and this is trying to explain what happened when I died. Yada yada, holy smokes. Sorry, I'm trying to understand this. It's lore dumping time. I remember every Dreamer project. Clementine's freezer. It's just throwing a bunch of nouns at me. Both education and technology, but there's something else going on. I found evidence of infrastructure, villages, and agriculture. They used to have progress, but it's been abandoned. Done with the route. Okay, so basically they live in an alternate reality where everything went to shit. Or it's the same... You know what? I'm just going to not try and make sense of this until I have a clear picture of what's going on. See, I'm sorry I didn't write on my fucking college application that, oh yes, now is the time. What the fuck? Okay, there's more to discover. I see 2 separate portals. Let's go through one. There's no way this could backfire. I have 0 training, 0 education, and no fucking idea what anything here does. So naturally, I'm going to start touching everything like there's no tomorrow. That's my main worry, Cody, but we'll have to see. I'm starting to see a lot of parallels between now and like 100 years ago. As I say, change has to start somewhere, and it might as well be with a bunch of... It starts at the workplace, usually. What the fuck is this? It asks for a key the size of a fist, and I take a key card and just smash it up against it until it works. Like a fucking Luddite. Just make it extremely obvious. I have no idea how any of this functions. Let's take the expressway down. There we go. Death is a delightful place for wary men. That's a little on the nose, isn't it? The thing I don't understand is when I teleport back, like, I die in a resting position, and then I revive, and then it, like, blasts me off like I'm getting shot out of a cannon. Or I just took a haymaker from The Rock, which is ironic because The Rock is in wrestling. I think The Rock has a funny story in general, because the dude has been in literally everything, to the point that people got tired of seeing him. Ooh, another one. Yeah, Code, eventually, if I ever decide to just end it all by jumping from a high place, the last thing I think I want to shout on the way down is "we." I don't know, what's the best thing a shitposter can say in his final hours? I'm not 100% sure that's the phrase I want to go with. Okay, so there's only one portal out of here. Let's go take a look. So this is quote-unquote the labyrinth. I'm in a void with no sun and a giant gray... Yeah, honestly, like, if I fell infinitely, that would terrify the fuck out of me. I hate voids like this, and I hated it in Gravity Rush 2, because you don't know how far you're going to fall. You're just going to keep going. No, The Rock. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Apparently crap. You could lumen my night, baby. Ayy. Ah, I fucking hate deserts. They've been praying to this thing for years, and then some idiot with an assault rifle just pops out.
I did not expect you. You are not he. Yet you have opened a second Nui. It must be. I only speak Drudar. Perhaps a smattering of Buri. No enlightened one. Only Drudar, the ancient tongue. Your sublime feet honor the... Whatever your purpose, we are... I am Akari, keeper of the truth, servant of the Nui. Surely there are none like you, inimitable one. At least, I have never... There is one who might... He is not one to give information. Yes, yes. You seek as... But I warn you.
Why do I just keep getting hit with mumbo jumbo? Let me open the window. I'm starting to sweat. Seeing the sand is making me sweat. Thing is, I'm not like an armpit or like a crotch sweater. I just sweat out my back and I feel like a fucking greasy monkey. Honestly, if you like took my shirt off, picked me up, and then like rubbed me against a motor vehicle, I could probably grease like some of the hinges. If you really needed it. You can put it to use. Bio-harvesting your boy.
He rules from the citadel.
Be like, what kind of oil are you using there? Human.
The Black Sun Gate. The gate has been sealed since time forgotten. Like all Akari, I am only eager to see the Guardian restored and the planet reborn. It is my joy then, My great none. Your arrival is go well.
Well, friendly fire is not. Tech 9. I thought Tech 9 was a gun. And is The Rock unironically in a rap song? Jeez. My friends love rap told me about it. Now, I'm still not a huge fan of... Like, I've listened to some... I think I've talked about this before. I like older rap. Like, 90s, 80s, because it's got a bit of that, like, funky twist to it. I don't really like newer rap. Kind of like the same reason I'm not a huge fan of, like, dubstep. Because, like, the beat dropping, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, I'm just not a huge fan of. Traits, Warlocker. Stamina cost. Ooh, that looks like it might pay off. No, I need 20 levels to get so much as, like, a fifth of a result. It's not enough. Well, there goes that idea. I was just thinking, man, let's go from wasteland to second... What? Ooh. Hello there! Oh, shit. I'm all about meeting new people. Oh, God. I thought those were normal-looking fellers. I could not have been more wrong. There is no escape! 40 rounds? I wish I could face tank 40 rounds to the chest. You just fucked up now, boy. Okay, maybe throwing hands with literal spear guys, probably not my best call. Okay, my tactical prowess isn't exactly high, folks. I like to think of it as more of a, I'm less of a tactical guy and more of a strategic guy. God damn it. Why is everything just blowing up? Peace was never an option. Is it just me, or does this feel like mildly racist? I'm a Westerner charging into a village and killing a bunch of sand people. I can't help but feel this is mildly racist. Am I just interpreting it as such? Or is this bad? Maybe this is a side effect of being American. You always question if you're actually doing something wrong. It's like, really makes you think. Oh wow, being on fire, that's a huge improvement 5 seconds ago. It's the gun and name of war. Dogs! I fucking hate dogs. I mean, I don't mind, like, actual dogs. It's just like in Vidya, they're considerably more violent. You know, I'm not... Their dogs are okay, is what I'm trying to say. God fucking... It's not a dog, it's a rat with wings. I'm gonna say, watch as I very quickly get banned for unintentionally being racist on stream. Oh no, here we go again. Like, I don't mind if I'm, like, personally insulted or attacked. Like, I can handle that very easily. Built to withstand impact, that's your boy. This kind of reminds me of that one sand village from Lost Planet 2, actually. Oh, they even have a little... I don't know what any of this shit is, actually. Why am I talking? Starts off with, oh yes, I recognize this. Immediately realizes I don't actually recognize this. It's back. We're back to the 1800s. Honestly, I wouldn't mind being a cowboy. I know, one of my favorite, Oh, shit. What did I do wrong? Oh, he's just hanging out. I'll leave him to his devices.
Feel the impact of my coom.
Feel the impact of my coom! Oh, all that does is show that that's a stairwell. They changed the identifier for it. Ooh, and now that I can break pots and stuff. Nice. It's all coming together, boys. Interesting way to hide loot, but I'll take it. I'll take all of it! Now, there was like an old series of spaghetti westerns that I used to watch. It's like a Duke and then this one Native American guy would get into like a bunch of shit. I remember because those movies were kind of really fucking funny. But the dude died really early. Sure they won't mind a little bit of noise. Okay, we can either go that way or this way. Let's go this way. And as soon as I was getting tired of the other area, they immediately were like, hey, check this stuff. Also, hello there, G. Dude, pots, LMAO. Honestly, like, seeing when people make those video game comics of, like, Link breaking all the pots, I want to beat whoever keeps making those with the hammer. Like, yes, we get the joke. I have gotten their attention. I want to beat whoever made those jokes with a hammer, because now all we get are, like, cringy, LOL, this joke. Then what in the fuck? We could talk about this, right? Oh, God, you do a lot of damage, fat man. Whew. This is what the SMG is for. Ow. Luckily, I have that new cloaker shield. We've driven them back. And best we leave now, or they'll return, and in greater numbers. Oh, they blow up. That's a huge improvement. The show never ends. Even when I'm gone for a period of time, I always return. Okay. Any more of ya? Come on out. I'm single and I'm ready to mingle with you shirtless barbarians. I'm sure it's hot for somebody. I can't think of anyone I know who's into barbarians. I mean, you say that, Mason, but you're the sort of guy who wants to beat his own meat with a hammer, too. Well, that's not so much... There's a difference between doing it for enjoyment and doing it out of rage. Hello. You say goodbye, I say hello. There we go. Yeah, this game does a good handle of blending melee and gun combat on the fly. Ow. Oh shit, those are the guys who were throwing the bombs. When the bombs fell, I'm gonna wring your head like a doormat. And shot him in the dick. And the hitboxes are good enough that I actually duck under those.
That was rough.
Ah, we're doing fine. Trust me, I'm totally trustworthy. You can tell by my credit score. My credit score of 0. It's through rage. Well, there's a difference between me beating my meat with a mallet and me actively trying to crush another man's skull. I wouldn't necessarily put those in the same category. Unless the other guy's gonna bust a nut to me caving his head in. Ooh, I'm starting to get forged iron. And lots of it. Okay. Show me the money. Yeah, this area is kind of hard for me to loot, too. It's got a lot of verticality and stuff to it. Stop! I'm almost enjoying my anger! It looked like there was a way up there, but I'm not seeing a ladder. Am I just daft? No, there it is. Someone's happy to see me. I'm sure they won't mind a mild amount of violence. Okay, I can actually destroy this guy's helmet. Thick justice strikes again. God, this hunting rifle just cleans house. Was it really this easy? Has it always been this easy? I just impulsively cut bangs for myself. Wow, really? Why? I understand you were suggesting I get a haircut, but I mean, yours looked fine. To each their own, I suppose. Alright, let's check the rooftop. Come on, Daddy-O, show me the money. Ooh. What the hell? Ah, they changed the look of the boxes. Now the boxes are big metal boxes. How convenient. We're just talking about Mason's uncontrolled. You make it sound like I'm going to get arrested for some kind of deviancy. If I get arrested, it's not going to be for deviancy. Okay, if I get arrested, it's probably going to be for deviancy. But nothing that would get me, like, with a very long sentence, that's for sure. But yes. Hey there, princess. Fuck. Oh yeah, Emily was talking about how excited she was to be, jamming Phasmophobia with everyone tomorrow. She says she's going to do it stone cold sober and always on the highest difficulty. Hello, Mason and Emily. That's a really long name, but I'll take it. Hello, I'm Mason and Emily. Pretty sure you're going to get arrested for exactly that. Yeah, that's my main concern. It's going to say, I'm going to choose to willfully misinterpret what the missus is saying. Just like God intended. Okay, I'm already starting to find loot and shit. I just gotta... You're probably wondering, Mason, why are you wasting so much time looking for shit? I need these materials. They're hard to get. Like, it seems like I'm getting a lot, but when it takes 10 of them for one upgrade, it's not nearly as much as you'd think. Was Mason a good boy while he was there? Hell yeah, I didn't get arrested once. But yes, it is good to see everybody. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm sure your bangs look fine. I keep hearing a noise, and I think it's loot, but I know it's not. Ooh! Wow, this guy looks like a nice feller.
Welcome. You have a new smell about. Where if you may also be interested in information. Booty. So. Business. I'm sure I am.
Let's see, what does he have? Blood ward. Heavy water elixir. I should probably buy quite a few of these. Ah, yes. Radiation, my favorite. I was just thinking, damn, light my shit up. Ooh, this seems helpful. Dragonheart heals all allies.
I await your return.
I don't like you. Non-aggressive enemies. Increased range damage by 7%, 20 seconds after a range kill. You know what? I'll take that instead. Reduce recoil, and I need the reduced recoil for bullet, like back-to-back headshots. And now you're feeling bad. Grow up. Does he really not give a shit? Oh, okay. I guess this is allowed behavior. There we go. Make that money. No one's going to stop me. This is just how it is, I guess. Fucking, he's like, yes, break all my merchandise and then buy my stuff. Oh, I'm sure it looks fine, Emily. It can't be worse than that one time I cut like half my hair off. Okay, so I'm assuming progress is this way, so what we're going to do is we're going to go north. Because progress is not north. Progress is south. That's why it's called heavy water. He's like, I'm trying to spread myself out as far and wide as it can go. What would you say, ladies and gentlemen? Would you say so far that I qualify as second monitor content? Would I qualify as alt-tab content? Would I qualify as second screen content? That's a pretty high bar to pass. Because God knows that streams are not first screen content. Oh God, I do have a friend of mine who's like starting to bald, and I'm sitting here with my luscious hair, and I always feel bad whenever I talk about my hair in front of him. Just a little bit. I have you alt-tab on my second... Yes, I'll take it. Oh, where the fuck am I? An alt-tab? How about I give you an alt-dab? Ugh. Well, this place looks fun. Wow, this place looks slightly less fun. Oh my lord. What the fuck? Entering Vault of the Herald. Oh yeah, this totally doesn't give me any red flags. What the fuck am I looking at? Look like a dude with a beehive. Oh shit! Look like a dude with a beehive. Okay, she sent me a picture. Let's all take a look at it together. JK, I'm not setting results. Oh. Aw, I think you look cute. I unironically like it. I thought that's just something I could break, and then I climb on top of it like an ass. Not a single dollar! Oh no! Ooh, woo, please don't do that. Well, this place seems totally safe. I'd bring my kids here. If I was trying to have them killed by someone else. Hello there! Oh, shit. I'm fighting giant floating skulls. Mason, unironic. No, no, no. Let's say just because I'm Christian doesn't automatically mean I'm Catholic. And I understand I shit on... I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that next phrase, but fucking... Oh yeah, that's a huge improvement. Now I'm radioactive, baby. Geiger counting going off the deep end. I feel like looting these places would be a lot easier with more players. But, this is A, supposed to be a solo run of the game. And B, no one else fucking plays this aside from me. Good thing you bought heavy water. Please don't remind me. Ooh, this looks like fun. What does this do? Huh, that doesn't look like a checkpoint at all. For some reason, what is it? I could either A, play Nuclear by that one guy from Metal Gear Solid, or I could start playing the Fallout 3 songs. I think New Vegas would be better. Talk to everyone about my big iron. Get over here, baby. I got a thick ass. That's right. F-A-T. F-A-T. Ass. F-A-T. Got a thick ass. I'm feeling thick. Oh, God. You've seen sandy cheeks. Have you seen clap my cheek? I mean, clap these cheeks. This isn't very good. I'm surrounded by the dead. God, what the fuck? Hello there. That's not kosher. Oh my God. Oh great, they have turrets. It's a huge improvement compared to 10 seconds ago. Exploiter, get fucked. That's right, I'm dastardly. Aw, come on, Emily. You're fine. I do kind of wish you could. Yeah, I like it was pretty before, but fucking, I would have liked to see it in person. I feel like I missed out, but that's okay. In return, you're gonna have to miss out on a whole lot of Mason. Oh yeah, this is a huge... God, I fucking hate these things.
That was rough.
That was not rough. You haven't seen rough. Rough is eating pork and beans every single day for like several months. It is certain. I'll fuck off. Why does everyone want me to cut my hair? Do you not understand how valuable a man's hair is to himself? I hear him, but I do not see him. Oh my. That's it, back to the SMG! Oh, fuck. That's it. Time to start face tanking. Oh god, I made the fatal mistake of when I was over at Emily's. I ended up playing a lot of the videos and shit of where like half the shit I say comes from. I'm not gonna say where it comes from here because I want the mystery to still be there, but fucking now she knows where like some of the crap that I pull out of my arse comes from. I don't know, just like odds and ends that I've heard over the years that come out when you least expect it. And I've now just like entered my common everyday vocabulary. Fighting me was your last mistake. It is very cute, Emily. I think you should keep it. You ain't no Samson. Flippin' literally my lifeblood is in my hair. If you cut my hair, I will physically bleed. It's the reasons why I don't go to any barbers. They try to give my hair the chop and then it just comes away red. I hear metal clanking and it's making me paranoid. And the battle music won't go away. What did I do wrong? I maybe think that may be some kind of scalp infection. Do you know? I didn't say they were cutting it down to the scalp. If my scalp is bleeding so much... Oh, fuck, what the hell? We could talk about this, right? Bring it, fat boy! But to think, if I'm bleeding so much that, like, several feet of hair is getting covered at the ends, that's when you should do something. I was gonna say, it doesn't have no reason. It has a reason. They gave it the chop, and now it's popping like a Glock. Is that's how the kids say it, right? Is that it?
Whoa. It's over.
You were saying? God, do I hate these doodads. Hello? It's the radiation that really makes me... It's the radiation that really makes me feel welcome. I'm gonna say, much like the mighty Samson, they tied me down to a chair and they said it all has to come off. And it was at that moment that I knew. I was not amongst friends, I was amongst enemies.
That was rough.
Item, glowing rod. A strange-looking artifact. This key lies heavy in your hands. A spore gland. Harvested from the end. Ooh, this is for... I can make a boss weapon. Increases all healing effectiveness by 50%. Oh, that's why my skill is healing so much. Mod power generation. Yeah, I gotta start increasing my regeneration speed. I don't know why I'd want to like vault super quickly. Like some of these stat boosts are like they're just straight up bad. Like objectively bad. Tie me down to a chair and do what you will. We don't always get to choose how we go, ladies and gents. Ooh, a dilly dinger. I would say that's one of my finer traits. I know, I actually was thinking of asking you, Emily, if you'd want to try and play this together, but I figured this wouldn't be your cup of tea. You're not a huge fan of rootin' tootin' cowboy shootins. Yee, nah. I see what you did there. I'm gonna say, I did hear rumors, and we did talk about it, that apparently, FF14 is going to be doing some wacky shit. I think it's on the 25th of January where they're gonna start up. Taking subs again. So I could finally pick up the game, but I'm still gonna wait until April. Due to the fact that I want to wait until... Because Elden Ring comes out the end of February, and for that I'm going to bust a nut over it. That looks like sack. That looks... Can you go away? It looks really exciting. I understand that a lot of people are pessimistic, but I'm not. I'm 100% faithful that we're going to be getting some pretty rad stuff. And when I say rad, I mean radioactive. Oh, God. Is this what they mean when people say I'm toxic? Is it the radiation that does it? You don't even drop any loot. Sad. As I say, I'm all about getting to know people. And I gotta say, this interfacial method of communicating is definitely very suitable. I hear rumors that this is the preferred method of greeting someone in Detroit, which I intend to keep using as a punching bag for basically everything I say, because beating up on Detroit's fun. I can't think of a single reason not to beat up on Detroit.
What is that?
That's a good question.
Come on. Oh shit!
I'm a wizard, Gandalf! Wasn't expecting Mystic Fancy Pants to get in my way. You can't shit on... I'm not from Chicago, I'm from around Chicago. They're two entirely different things. No one who's from Chicago is like, ah, yeah, I'm from Chicago, yeah. Fucking... I don't really know how to describe people who are from Chicago aside from they're probably assholes. Chicago just sounds awful. Whenever I hear stories about Chicago, even when I worked there, it is just all manner of just unpleasant. If I had to describe Chicago in a nutshell and the way they talk about it, I would say that Chicago in a nutshell is basically when you fart and then blame it on someone else. Because Chicago likes to blame the rest of the state for something when it goes wrong, and then the rest of the state blames Chicago. And usually when the rest of the state blames Chicago, they're right, and Chicago's just trying to find a reason to get out of it. Because Chicago's like, no, we're totally not dragging down the rest of the state. It's you guys. I don't like dicks in my ass, I like them around my ass. As I say, that like we get a lot of background radiation in the state just due to being... Just due to the fact that we have Chicago, it's kind of like the same rules as California, where everyone hates the, like, densely populated region. But, like, as soon as you're out of that dense region, it's basically like anything goes. Like, Southern Illinois here does not give a fuck what the rest of Illinois thinks. And they'll tell you if you ask. Like, if Chicago says, we're doing this for the rest of Illinois, the rest of Illinois will probably just not listen. It's like technically a rule, but not really, would be the best way to describe it. I don't know. I have a very flexible view of what is and is not okay. Mostly because if it benefits me, it's probably okay. If it does not benefit me, it's not okay. I'm doing my absolute best to kill these things as fast as possible, but they just keep coming out of the woodwork. What did I do wrong? Why are all these people trying to kill me? I guess communication's off the menu. And I was feeling oh so talkative. Hello there. Oh shit. I got a gunner. Come on. Yeah, get out of here. Never stood a chance. I definitely didn't just face tank like 80% of those rounds just now. Huh. I guess I must have came from here and didn't search properly. There's a lot of loot I missed, apparently. But what if it leads into benefiting you at first? But at first it doesn't. I might take a hit if it means things will get better later on. I usually try avoiding, like, talking about, like, economics and all that shit on stream because I don't want to get called a communist. But fucking... It's like anything that isn't, like, remotely 100%, like, pro-capitalism is automatically communist. So... as someone who, like, doesn't like communism, but at the same time, I'm not, like, totally accepting of the current status quo. Like, I'm not sure if I just get, like, shit on by both sides or not. Because I think if we want things to get better, we're probably going to have to make some, like, short-term sacrifices for long-term things to, like, not be less ass. I know, I've been talking about this a lot more, but, what was it? Especially, like, the landscape for workers here in the U.S. is starting to change a lot. And I do mean that in, like, a good way. So I'm hoping that we're going to start seeing some positive results. I'm, like, cautiously optimistic, but either, like, things are going to get better, or we're going to deal with... What the fuck? I'm gonna deal with the radioactive equivalent of fucking Gandalf over here. Radiation is my weapon, my tool. But my main concern is that, like, things are gonna get a fuck ton worse before people finally cave and do something. Yeah, I want you guys to know right off the bat, like, I am definitely gonna take this guy out. There we go. He didn't even face me. When he went down, he just let me shoot him in the back. Yeah, my main concern is that things are gonna get, like, a hell of a lot worse before they get better. As much as I enjoy, like, doomsaying, I try not to, but... it's like the people who are in charge don't want to give up what they already have, but people who are, like, smaller are starting to get fed up. And to say, honestly, like, the only reason I've been able to personally subsist is because my, roommate's mother and my roommate are being, like, exceptionally considerate and letting me rent a place at, like, exceptionally cheap. If that wasn't the case, I would probably just die. I'd probably just choose to die. I'm not good at working hard. I've worked hard before and it sucked. I'm not sure if I want to do it again. But luckily, I'm working on those certifications. I read my resume off to you guys last night, and fucking that shit was absolutely lit. I'm basically a functioning member of society at this point. According to everyone else, I am now a functioning member of society. I say as I as I haven't left my house since ever since I got here. I have not left the house since Wednesday. It has been 4 days, and it's only gonna get longer. And for some reason, people think that's a bad thing. I like not leaving the house. Not leaving the house is fun. Is that really all there was to this place? Is that it? I feel like I missed something. I did get the Tome of Knowledge at the end and all those chests, but I also got that glowing rod. Is that really all there is? Huh. Oh, okay. There's literally a path over here. I didn't notice it because I'm dumb as shit. Dealing with COVID, got sick again, but I'm back. I don't think Emily has gotten COVID at all. However, she has successfully been, like, sick every time we've run into each other. Jam it in, baby! What's behind door number 1? Ooh! Can I have my key back? Please? I kind of wanted more out of that. Please tell me I don't have to search this whole fucking place. Also in for... I'm gonna have to search the whole place. Fuck. I really don't want to search this place, but I probably have to. Ah, yes, it's the radiation that keeps coming back. Luckily that one guy sold me his coom. Anakin Coomwalker. Might as well just walk around with the SMG at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get creative here if I want to find these rods. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm also open to hints at this point. It's... like, the game's fun solo, but it's like moments like these that I really start to notice that this was clearly meant for, like, more people to be doing. There's no way in how they intended for, like, one guy to search all this shit. Ooh. Like, I think I'm close to a rod and I get a box. 7 degrees at some point. It wasn't all that bad out with, over at M's place. Like, I thought it would have been colder, but in Oklahoma, it is just peachy keen all the time for them. I have no idea how they do it. Okay. Time to show them why I'm the Rod Master. Team Ramrod strikes again. I just have to, like, break everything until it falls out. Like, I'm getting a lot of scrap, and that's nice, but that's not what I'm looking for, is the issue. So I really don't want to start, like, opening guides for shit, but I also don't want to spend, like, half a year looking for things. Okay, as far as I can tell, there's a stairwell down here that may lead to a rod. Because if it's not on the main path, they probably put it in, like, out-of-the-way places. Alright. Big brain time. Thank you, Cody. We are starting to see some snow around here. I also saw the guys playing VR chat earlier. That was interesting to see. Come on, I'm just trying to find the rod. I'm not asking for much, am I? Just one itty-bitty stick. That's it. That's all I need. Can one man find love? And the answer to that question is no. I'm all alone. There's no one here besides me. I'm all alone. It's not gay, Cyber 6, if you don't both pretend to be. Doesn't that just make it slightly pedophilic? Ooh, dilly dinger. At least I'm getting scrap out of it. What can I say? I'm a bit of a scrapper, yeah? I seek to clap cheeks. Come on, there's gotta be something. I was gonna say, that may make it gay, but it's also hotter. Okay, like, the presumption that dudes automatically like lesbian stuff, like, in theory, yes, but I highly doubt, like, a majority of, like, anyone except teenagers are, like, looking that specific category of shit up. Don't mind me, I'm just assuming that my sexual preference is also the majority's. Because assuming is never backfired on anyone, right? Where are these rods? Fuck me. Is there only one in the whole place? Like comb the whole fucking area for it? Because we're not. There's like not even clues as to where it is. It's just like mindlessly search until you see like a giant fuck huge beam of light that says, "Hey, here." Like it'd be fine if the enemies weren't constantly like respawning. It'd be like, it's not gay because it's a femboy. Like, I'm sorry to break it to you, Chief, but, they're still gay. This looks kind of new. It's like this little area here. It doesn't lead to anything in particular, but I could jump off at, like, any point. Down we go. Man, I sure wish this was much easier to find. That would be nice. Okay, fuck it. You know what? I'm looking this up. I'm not wasting more time doing this. Say, at the rate we're going, half the stream is going to be spent doing this. Okay. So, basically, how this works is I don't have to search this place specifically. I'll have to come back here later after getting more keys. It's little details like these that kind of piss me off. Like, fucking, you don't think you could have, like, thrown a small objective marker or something, or... Like, I can never tell if I'm done in an area or not, and it just feels like the game is, like, purposely wasting my time. Oh, fuck off. And it just rubs me the wrong way. Like, the game is still fun. I'm still enjoying it. I can, like, clearly tell that, A, certain areas are not meant for just me. Yes, I have to search in other areas and then come back here. But the game doesn't tell you that at all. No one's forcing me to stream. It doesn't mean I don't feel obligated to search every last inch. Like, gee, when I play to win. Wow, that guy's having a fucking great time. Ah, shit. We could talk about this, right? Woo-hoo. Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity! Woogity, woogity, woogity! Boy, you done fucked up now. Well, that's not working. I do like the fact that my character talks. Search it all from base to tip. There is no escape.
Come on.
Sorry, I'm a cowboy killer. Oh, shit. Honestly, I do kind of wish sometimes there are, like, more enemies, too. Because these guys, I don't know if there's, like, a difficulty modifier, but they feel, like, really easy. It's like I'm dealing with a shit ton of mobs, and they're not hard at all, and then randomly...
It's over.
What was it? Like, randomly I'll hit a difficulty spike, and it's gonna be some, like, OP Giga Chad boss. Ooh, interesting. And yes, as we play through the game, you're probably going to get tired of it, but I am going to keep, like, poking fun at the game here and there. Like, I like it, but as I am starting to sit down with it longer, I'm starting to see, like, a couple things here and there. They're not crippling, not by any means. So don't take it as Mason's just shitting on the game. He hates it. He despises it. He's never going to play Remnant from the Ashes again. He spikes his controller on the ground and then farts loudly. That's not what's happening. Though that would actually make me laugh because I'm a very simple man. I get a chuckle out of it. Now, I think the only game that, like, that we started up and then I just dropped it immediately was when I tried playing Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2, because both games were indeed action games, but the problem is action games have progressed a lot farther since the PlayStation 1 days.
Mentioned the new tower. Just showing up if it were me. Certainly.
Let's max out the hunting rifle.
So long.
Keep moving. Either you and Ace are nutty. Fine. Let's have a look.
Spore. Oh. Fires an explosive round. Interesting. And now we have a boss weapon.
I've got work to do.
Super excellent. And Lost Planet 3. To be fair, Lost Planet 3 was like actively making it incredibly difficult to play. I really did try. And no one can say that I didn't. Like, I put in as much effort as humanly possible to try and get Lost Planet 3 to not be shit. Like, I wasn't hating every second of Lost Planet 3, but the game was actively fighting me so fucking hard that eventually I was just like, you know what, we're done here. That's enough! We gotta go down one more level. Here we are. Was it down here or on the second floor? Because one of these floors had a doodad. That leads up there. Ah, the chairs don't respawn. I was gonna come here, destroy all of them, and get a bunch of scrap. Well, fuck me, I guess, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not exactly a small bug. Like, and I tried my best. I played it for like 6-7 hours straight. I skipped cutscenes. Like, it doesn't feel like it should be a long game, but the fact that you can't save at all, and the fact that the game is the complete antithesis of all the other Lost Planet games, just... It makes it just extremely obvious that they had no idea what they were doing with the series. Also, I have no idea why I just went in a circle. I am dumb as a rock. I could bitch about Lost Planet 3 as much as I want, but we're going to keep trying our best. I know it's a little short, but I am going to actually take a quick break here, because I think it just started snowing outside and I want to get a little bit of it. The game just felt bare... It really was. It did not feel fun to play. Lost Planet 1 and 2, they took place in MT Framework, and I don't know if it's just because it's MT Framework or not, but everything feels like it has weight, inertia. The physics behind everything feels fantastic. The game looks great as well. And it just felt good to play. Lost Planet 3 had none of those things. Like, it had a really big narrative focus, and that's fine, but Lost Planet 3 is not... Lost Planet is not about the story. Like, the first story may have been, like, mildly entertaining, but Lost Planet is not about the story. No one's like, yeah, I gotta re-experience the fascinating narrative of Lost Planet. They're like, I want to blow shit up, fight giant bugs, and throw grenades, and then shoot them out of the air. Like, we were doing some cool shit. I don't know. I don't care if I was completely hammered for some of it. Like, those sections felt like some of the most absolutely lit shit I've ever done. It was amazing. And once they fix it, I'm going to do it all over again. That's the only thing stopping me, is the fact that Games for Windows Live is a dysfunctional piece of shit. But, what is it? It is the 15-minute break. We're probably going to go until around like 5 or 6 o'clock tonight and call it, but I am going to take one here because I do kind of want to see the snow. I'm sorry, I've been in Oklahoma this whole time and there was no snow. So, I'm a simple man, okay? I'm easily amused. But I will be back in about 15 minutes. Now would be a good time to beat your meat, slap your muffin, or pound your salmon, because I will see you all very, very soon. And now, some music. Didn't they shut that? Yes, they did. That's the problem, because they didn't take it out of like the game functionality and then kept selling the game, so you had to use like a vague workaround. I don't know how to describe it. I don't have too much experience with Games for Windows Live, but Lost Planet 2 definitely did not handle Games for Windows Live shutting down well at all. I'm just glad that hopefully someone will do something about it. Okay. Well, fingers crossed, right? I mean, they took it down from the store, so clearly they're doing something. Yeah, it's a thing that disables the need for it. Yeah, they didn't do that with Lost Planet 2. It still sort of is like, I really don't know how it even works with the fact that it's shut down. G was able to get it to work. Tram had a bit of trouble with it. For me, it just stopped working. I was able to get it to work for a few sessions. We tried playing it a couple weeks after, and then it stopped working completely. So at that point, like, I reset my computer, I reset Steam, I tried reinstalling the game, like, nothing I did fixed it, so I'm just like, you know what, if the game doesn't want me to play it this badly, then I'm just gonna wait. Like, fuck it, why not? Okay, but on that note, I will be back. I'll see you in a flash. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back. Some more of that stellar content I know you love. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go give him the old razzle dazzle, shall we? Yeah, when this game first came out, I was actually kind of really excited to play it, and then we just never got around to it. I unironically bought it on PlayStation 4 and then never played it. And because of how long it's been, I can't just return it. That's the thing that I fucking hate back when I used to be on, like, console, is that it was impossible to refund anything. If you wanted to refund something, their answer was go get fucked. On Steam, if I haven't played it for 2 hours, I could just be like, yo, I didn't really like this. Can I get a refund? Hey there, Cody. It's good to see you. You still in the realm of the living, I see.
Oh, ho, ho. Hello, friend. I lack sight, but I know a customer.
What in the fuck is this? Okay, we could either go check out the area over there, or I could go and inspect the mysterious giant tower. And I'm debating which one I want to do. Let's go check out over here. This looks like fun. This doesn't raise any questions at all. Okay, so this isn't an option. I am back on the 1 meal a day diet. I had the pizza yesterday. Today I had a plate of seasoned Arby's fries and some chicken. I had some chicken nuggies. Fucking. I do admit it does feel kind of weird to not be pregnant all the time, but you do get used to it. Oh, this requires one of those rods from earlier. What happens if I get close? Ooh. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, there's no escaping this one, boys. I guess this is it. Oh, I know I can't handle them right now. Yeah, I've been there. Fucking. I say the key thing whenever you're fighting any disease, at the very least, is to make sure you're drinking a lot of water and to make sure you're getting down at least some basic amount of food. Even if it's an unpleasant experience, I'd still recommend trying to force it.
Here they come.
If they're not going to come to me, let's get their attention. There you are, you little shit. Is there no one here? There you are.
He's down. How's that, bastard?
Oh, hello. I was gonna say, if the boss fights weren't so hard, I'd almost want to play the game on hard. Fuck, I got a box of nuggets in the freezer. I was debating whether or not I wanted to do another Mason's Kitchen, but I decided against it for the return stream, considering I have, like, a low amount of food and it has to last me until I believe February. But luckily with the change up to my diet as well, since I'm eating less, I'm also not going through it as fast. Fucking, but I did find a bottle of spicy mayo, and I will subsist off that for quite a while. I'm gonna say it's not pork and beans, but it'll have to do. I really don't understand how some people could hate on the pork and beans thing, because fucking that shit is... Honestly, when I was eating the pork and beans for like months, all I did is buy a thing of bread, and I would use the pork and beans to like dip the bread in. Or I'd use the bread to, like, dip in the pork and beans, and then that was that. Flippin', it was that, and what else did I combine it with? Yeah, that was basically it. I hope you have more than just 3-month-old soup. Oh, God, we had to annihilate everything in my, fridge. All of the soup was spoiled. It all had to go in the trash. Like, the cabinet of that fridge was a biohazard. I had to take out the cabinet and spray it down with, like, burning water. That was the only way we were going to, get that done in any reasonable fashion. Yeah, this game has a lot of verticality to it. I just wish it utilized it a bit better. Ooh. Aslan's Band. What am I looking at? Increases health by 25 and regens health. Really now? I get 1 health back every few seconds. My max health is 125. I would need to wait. What is this? So every 3 seconds is 1 health. 10 health would be 30 seconds. I would have to wait. I'd have to wait 5 minutes to get 50 health. I'd have to wait 10 minutes to get all of my health back. Okay, that item sucks. Yeah, I'd have to wait a ridiculously long length of time. It would be good for, like, War of Attrition fights, but not for just, like, general ground pounding. I find checkpoints, and I rarely have to heal as is with my Jack-of-all-trades build, so there'd be no point. I'm not surprised at this outcome. I didn't think I was going to be gone for an extra 3 fucking weeks. Like, how was I supposed to know I was going to get COVID? I hear a lot of angry dogs. Okay, that's... Just put him down like Old Yeller. I do think it's a shame that the soup ended up being wasted, because it was like a whole cabinet full of soup, dude. It was a lot of soup. I was fairly sad to see it ride out its final days in my cabinet. Its longest hour, final hour, whatever you want to call it. Damn it. I hear them, I do not see them. It's a dog inside of a building, most likely. I see one of them. Down you go. Yeah, the thing is, remember, I'm not even using a heavy armor class. Like, it's my hunting rifle, my SMG, and I'm wearing the lightest armor in the game right now. Like, literally, like, I'm supposed to... Like, I could look like a turtle, but I just decided not to. Because I don't find the turtle aesthetic to be very pleasing. But I do feel like turning this into a Western sounds like fun. Hey, look at this bad boy. I do wish my guns looked a little less, I wonder if I switch the mod on this, does it, No, it just looks like crap regardless. Okay, there. I wouldn't mind if my gun looked like this, but it looks like a pea shooter. The problem is the weapon mods make it look like extremely fuck. I'm sorry, I'm all about style, so if I can't look rad, then I don't want to look at all. Okay, it was like technically 4 weeks past due, but I've eaten things that are like past their expiration date, and it's usually fine. You see, I have a very resilient stomach, so like when things are past their due date, if I eat them, I'm usually like 100% A-okay. As long as it's not like a month past due, but in this case, everything was a month past due. There was no way in hell I was eating that shit. I also found out, apparently when you play this game in multiplayer, you're allowed to revive your teammates. I think that would change, like, the entire play style of the game, I feel like. Because the way I play, as solo, I have to be, like, very careful. Because if I go down, then I lose a shit ton of progress. But I don't think I've died once while roaming. It's only in the boss fights I've died, and that was only the Regenerator and that first boss that I did when I picked up the game. If you don't look rad, then that defeats the purpose. I want to look badass and kick ass. It can't just be one or the other. Yeah, this totally doesn't raise any red flags here. I wouldn't mind having like a higher movement speed. Let's see, I got some traits. I could either keep upping my mod power generation the way I have been, but... because I wouldn't mind being able to, It lets me get my heal back even faster than I already do. Okay. So this dungeon I'm about to go through is going to spit me back out up north. Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen, right? Just gotta have a little bit of faith. Meant for old engines. Works just as well on people in a pinch. Coolant? Oh god. As a way to deal with wounds in this game, you unironically drink coolant. It's the bleach thing all over again. Okay, how many of you guys are... does anyone here remember Amanda Todd? From like way back when, or is that just me? Oh, hey, it's a keeper. What the fuck? Robots. What the hell is this? I was gonna say new enemy types. I don't keep track of all your old girlfriends. No, no, no. Amanda Todd, she was that chick who, what was it? Accidentally, like, flashed people on, like, a webcam. Somebody took pictures of it, and then she drank bleach and killed herself. It was a big deal at the time. I remember, like, everyone was talking about it. Like, oh my god, I can't believe this. Ah, yes, the radiation makes me feel better. The only looking rad I want to do is I want to look radioactive. Nice place they all got here. Is this like an alien ship or some shit? What am I looking at? Oh, those are boxes. I could loot those. And they all got runes on them. Oh, you can't keep me down, baby. Yeah, they know I'm here. Knew there needed to be some grunts. What the fuck? Yeah, looks like they took that one comment I had to heart about the lack of enemies. Many different baby daddies. Oh god. Looking like the boys are back in town.
It's over. Check that out.
Well, that went well. If I would say so, which I do. But yes, Amanda Todd was that one chick, but at like the time, it was a huge fucking deal when it happened. And now, I dare say, most, if not everyone, has basically forgotten about it. I don't know why the thought just crossed my head, but fucking... I don't know, it's always interesting when you remember, like, big news stories as they happen and look at them. Like, to think 9/11 here in the U.S. was 21 years ago. And I'm saying that was like a big deal when that happened. Like 9/11 was huge. A lot of people died. But now everyone's just kind of like, well, you know, shit happens. If I remember correctly, I think that was what led to like the whole Patriot Act here in the U.S. Yeah, like 3 buildings got taken out. It was the World Trade Center and then some other building. Everyone remembers it being the World Trade Center, but fucking, there was a 3rd building. I just don't remember the name. Let's go see what's up top. It was the Pentagon? I don't think it was the Pentagon. The Pentagon's pretty damn big. What's you thinking about, Emily? No, no, no. I mean, they cross my mind from time to time, but not to the point that I talk about it on stream. I was there. I was gonna say, right now, G, you're looking positively glowing. Like, you don't say. See, like, I don't necessarily like conspiracy theories, but fucking... what is it they say? Like, conspiracy theories are the difference between... are just the difference between 6 months or something like that? Where people figure shit out as it's happening, as compared to later hearing about it on the news. Not that the news doesn't lie about shit all the time now. Yeah, no, I don't think, at least here in the U.S., like, no one fucking trusts the news anymore. Like, I sure as shit don't. I was gonna say, it would be funny if it turns out it was the Australians who did it. Like, I gotta wonder what bone to pick that the Aussies would have against the U.S. Because if they did anything, it'd be against Britain, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of boxes here. And they're really easy to identify. Let's chop that meat, shall we? Probably wondering, Mason, you don't really need all that scrap, do you? Yes, yes I do. Whoa, hello. Do you mind? I'm looting. That's it. Showtime.
Come on.
Whoa, that's new. Never seen that before.
That was rough.
Now, my favorite thing I gotta say about conspiracy series so far is just... Ooh, hey, music. Is like how much the mainstream news fucking hates conspiracy theories. Because anytime you try to, like, talk about something, if they don't already know it, they just immediately jump on everyone all over it. They get, like, really mad. To, like, a comedic degree, almost. Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm still trying to get the, I'm having trouble for some reason. I keep trying to upload shit to the YouTube VOD channel. It's literally Mason the Shitlord dash VODs in, like, all caps. Yeah, I know I'm not exactly subtle, but fucking it was the best idea I had, okay? What is the most direct way I could get to the point? Oh, TGI Fridays. Yes, that was the deal breaker. The Aussies saw the TGI Fridays and they're like, we've had enough! I got the first shot. He didn't give a fuck at all. Oh, that's where you're coming from. Shit, they got some of them coming out from the side. How am I missing? Oh, there are spawners. See, I just saw them come out of the wall. What does it take? I wish they'd drop more stuff. Like a small army of guys I just wasted. Nunny? Oh, okay. It's like a weird floor platform. We're not alone in here. Where are you people coming? Oh god, they're coming out of they're coming out of all the holes in the wall. Okay, now you start dropping loot.
It's over.
That's an understatement. What was it? Oh yeah, I did want to talk about a game that I picked up recently. I'm not sure if I could play it on stream. I think I can. I don't think there's any nudity, but it's called Needy Streamer Overdose. I picked it up the other night, and fucking... It is exactly what I would expect. Oh, hey, what's that? Gravity Stone. What does it do? Increases all damage by 20% when there are at least 2 enemies. Ah, if I'm fighting more than one. I see. Lucky me, eh? But yes, it's called Needy Streamer Overdose, and from what I played, I'm liking it. It kind of reminds... It sounds like... It has that, like, PC 98 color scheme where they only had, like, a very limited color palette to choose from, so they had to utilize it to its, like, full effectiveness. And it's got a lot of charm. Basically, you take your what is it? Your girlfriend wants to become, like, a big streamer, but she's, like, incredibly mentally unstable. And you basically have to prevent her from... Well, I'll let you guys find out if you decide to look into it. But I've already come across, like, several kind of fucked up parts. I must not be doing a very good job. Maybe constantly getting her to, like, overdose on essentially antidepressant meds is not the best way to take care of the lady. It worked at the time, but I may have used the solution 1 times too many, was the issue. The hell? Let me double check that area down there and then we'll move on ahead. If we're gonna do this, I'm gonna be thorough. Down we go. So I checked out over here, there wasn't any of those rods. What was it? It's a game called Needy Streamer Overdose. What was it? I randomly picked it up, and I'm like, hey, this is kind of good. Gotta say, it has, like, PC 98 graphics, but, like, in the best kind of way, where it's utilized to, like, full effectiveness. But, I just wanted to shoot that out as, like, a recommendation to some people. It's very unique. Like, in a good way, I mean. I'm going deeper, Leo. Oh, it's a boss fight. Hall of the Faithful. Let's go get him. Guess. Some weird coffins. Yeah, this doesn't raise any red flags at all. Alright, show me what you got. Oh, he seems like a sweetheart. Handsome. The boys are back in town. Okay, we gotta get rid of the, Ow. That's right, you better run. Down you go! Shit. Oh boy, you pack a bit of a punch. This thing is gonna give me 30 seconds of being able to go toe-to-toe with him. And, you know, as long as I'm not getting fucking irradiated in the middle of it. no choice. This just in, boys. We got him. This guy's significantly easier than the other dude. I'll take it. Die, damn you!
How's that, huh? You ain't so tough. You ain't so bad. Woo!
Yeah, that was like 10 times easier than the other boss fight. Fighting the Regenerator was cancer. That was a cakewalk. I'd pay $4, but not 20. Flippin'. As I say, so far, I'd definitely say it's worth 20 bucks playing through it. It has, like, a shit ton of different endings and stuff. And it's actually a lot longer than I thought it'd be. Or a bit longer than I thought it'd be. There we go. Maxed out Spirit. Now I have a shit ton more of my skills. But yeah, that comes with a high recommendation for me currently. I would play it on stream, but I think it's one of those games you just got to kind of do yourself. That, and no one probably wants to see me stream watching another fake streaming girl as she does horrific acts. What did I just get? Black tier. Well, I did my duty. You all saw it. Oh, and it's a completely new area. When the bombs fell, time itself seemed to stop. Okay. Yeah, we're playing like a whole separate campaign. Because I think the game has a main campaign, like instance dungeons that are kind of simple. And then like a survival mode that I'm not sure anyone was like particularly interested in. Or at least I know I'm not. I wasn't like, oh boy, the survival mode, someone sign me up.
Anything you need? What do you need?
What do you need? Okay, I need galvanized iron going forward. What else can I get?
So long.
Oh, let me see that boss weapon that I actually,
I'm not in the mood for chat. You killed the ant. It's just... Yeah? Better be worth
Veil
my
of Blood.
time.
Generates a 5-meter impenetrable energy field. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, good. Now go.
Let's see. We could either do a magical shield on me, or I could give myself an impenetrable shield around me. I feel like this is going to be useful for boss fights. I feel like Flicker Cloak's going to be better for running and gunning, so I might switch to this on the go. Because that 25 seconds of basically invincibility cannot be beat. And we could thank our current outfit for that. Because this doubles the duration of any mod that I have on my weapons. It's also the reason why when I heal, my healing aura, instead of 15 seconds, lasts for like 30. I'm like not worried at all about taking
Be safe out there.
like once I throw it down, I'm basically guaranteed to survive the next 30 seconds. If I put it down and I'm above half health. Unless I'm fighting the regenerator, which is total bullshit. Let's go. Come on now. God can't do all the work, now can he? God can't do all the work. Alright, let's go get him. Time to do what I do best. Annihilate the local population. Yeah, this whole place is giving me Mad Max vibes. God, do I hate that word. I hate the word vibes. I keep seeing it used so often, but... yeah, that's just me being a boomer. You know what they say? Why fight fair when I can fight unfair? Well, someone's happy to see me. He's laughing, I'm laughing, we're all laughing. Gentlemen? Oh, great, the skulls are back. Let's get the jump on him. There we go. That'll do it. I love how they just come around the corner with the 4 of them and the hunting rifle just strategically takes them apart. Oh god. I was gonna say, this has got to be like one of the best weapons in the game. It almost feels like I'm cheating, because all I have to do with this thing is just plug in, like, round after round into someone's head, and they just go down. If it doesn't one-shot, like, basic bitch mobs. I'd be tempted to turn up the difficulty, if not for the fact that I guarantee if I did that, the bosses would get way too hard. Because based on the way the boss fights have gone so far, I could always tell that the boss fights are not meant for single player. Like, you can do it as a solo player, but single player is definitely recommended. I mean, multiplayer is definitely recommended. Increases weak spot damage by 30%. Generates 10 health per second. Is there no way to increase the amount of healing this does? Because this looks like it should buff the healing I get from it, but it doesn't. Or maybe it, like, means after the fact. Is that it? I like how Dragonheart isn't even in my, like, list of items. Like, I can't inspect it. Okay, then. Yeah, it's just there. I'll tell you what's getting way too... come on now. My sensibilities. Alright, time to chop that meat. Someone's having a bad time. You're not so special. I basically showed up, annihilated everyone, did not take an inch of damage. That's a good question. That's new. You guys didn't see it, but that dog I just shot was like twice the size of the other dogs. I'm bigger than the average dog. I just shot Clifford. That's right, I'm going to jail. All you hear are the sounds of my feet slapping the dust. Yeah, I don't want to miss any tomes of knowledge or any extra rings. This kind of has that little bit of Dark Souls thing where, like, I want to collect everything just to have it. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that in Elden Ring, but Elden Ring has, like, a big-ass open world. When I played Dragon's Dogma, not picking up everything drove me insane. All I wanted to do was to just grab shit, but I knew I shouldn't. Oh my, what's this? Is this a side dungeon, or is this the path? It's not safe. It's about to not be safe. Oh, God. Shackle Canyon. I see discussions off the table once again. I like how there's almost like hopeful music as I show up to this place and kill everyone. Yeah, Wild West up in here. Not sure what I just shot over there, but it didn't flinch at all as I was shooting it. Okay, that's not something. My eyes, they're seeing things! Alright, shooter, where are we going? Sorry, champ. It just wasn't your show. Yeah, there's like all this verticality, but I can't help but feel like it's slightly being underutilized. Because all the enemies feel just like a tad too squishy. It's perfectly safe, just like using the pull-out maneuver. Leech. Melee hits steal 5% of base damage. Maybe if it was for using my gun, not for using melee, though. Oh, God. I almost rolled off that into a ledge that killed me. Reminds me of that one part of X Anima that I was exploring, got stuck on a ledge and then had to kill myself in order to stop it. Oh shit. Like I feel like I should be under threat. But this is just a walk in the park. In the money. Okay, I'm maxing out my health and stamina next, because I think that'll come in handy. I wonder, what is my, trait rank 47. Okay. I really am curious how they calculate XP in this, because I don't see XP values for killing shit. I kind of wish I did. And I don't want to, like, open the menu back and forth. Because I feel like that would get really tedious really fast. Okay, let's check out this area I just went through. That's the other time in Tenchu you read the sign that said, "Watch out for bottomless pits." Fucking, it wasn't on purpose. It just... How was I supposed to know? I didn't know it meant right now, at that particular moment, there was a bottomless pit. I thought it meant there were bottomless pits up ahead. God, that was funny as hell. I really did enjoy the first Tenchu over the second one. I feel like the second Tenchu just lost, like, a lot of the atmosphere that the first one had. Like, the music being amazing in the first one, it left me spoiled. That when I played the second one and there was just nothing, I literally turned on the OST from Tenchu 1 just to get that experience again. And sure enough, it totally worked. It was rad. And all the guys I just shot. You couldn't have done a little better? Come on now. No, I'm not... I haven't played... It's not that I don't like stealth games. There just aren't very many that catch my eye anymore. Like, the old Xbox Splinter Cells I'd want to play... Hitman is kind of stealth, but not like stealth in the sense that I want to play through it. I don't know. Only music conveys atmosphere. Well, I mean, the game had, like, ambience, because what it did instead was it used the sound of the environment to try and, like... Hello? We found that glowing rod we needed. It was trying to use, like, the sound of the environment to be more immersive. And, like, yes, it was, but at the same time, the music was a much better choice. Because they kept all of the original abilities that you had in regards to, like, movement and attacks, but the enemies kind of stayed the same in terms of difficulty. So I basically was just able to, like, run around shithouse dudes, sprint past everyone, and go, fuck me. And go, like, straight to the objective. And fun fact, without the atmosphere, you couldn't hear music. Fucking dogs. What the fuck? I'm expecting to fight Gandalf. But yes, it's good to see you too, Lily. But, what was it? Like, Kingsfield, I think, also did a good job of, like, being immersive. Dark Souls does the same thing of keeping you immersed with the lack of sound. Because you'd be dead. Do you really explode if you're exposed to the vacuum of space, or you just freeze really fast and then die? Because I don't remember if it's you blow up in the vacuum of space, or, like, the cold gets you and the lack of oxygen. Posted in the Animals channel? I saw you posted a new one. Oh, yes, I did. What is it? I don't like to bully pit bulls. It's not like... I'm like, oh god. Fucking, I'm just not a fan. Those jaws just freak me out. And they always have that, like, crazy, I'm gonna rip you in half look in their eye. You'll bloat a little, but you won't explode. Okay, so you just bloat and then freeze. Okay, I think it had something to do, like, with rapid pressurization and depressurization. Let's say, because I remember seeing it in, like, somebody was trying to go through, like, a submarine or some shit, and their body was acclimated to a different kind of pressure, and then they rapidly changed it, and then the dude, like, fucking blew up or some shit. I think it was 1,000 Ways to Die, but I think they took that show down because so many people complained about it. Like, everyone who watched the show thought it was super, like, fascinating, but the people who, like, didn't like the show were like, we can't watch this! It's morally incorrigible! Huff and puff and clutch their pearls. But yeah, Kingsfield and Souls do that thing where there's like virtually no music in certain parts. And it's to the game's benefit. But the thing is, they set that as the standard, so like sneaking around in complete fucking silence just didn't do it for me. What they did is they had music, like situationally, where if somebody sees you, music would start to play. It just wasn't the same. Alright, Cowboy Killer. Let's show him who's boss. Lair of the Eyeless. Oh wow, a reskin. I love reskins. Oh god. Oh no, they're coming. So he runs off and he hides? Is that what he does? Skullcracker. With a name like Skullcracker, you think you want to stand your ground a little bit? You're just gonna fuck off into the atmosphere. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Oh shit, that burned through my shield wicked fast. I'm gonna fucking die. He just keeps shooting. Okay, so he may not have been as much of a pushover as I originally thought. If you want to rumble, we could rumble, champ. But don't expect me to go quietly into that good night. Oh, shit. That hurt? Oh god, I have to drink the coom. We all have to make sacrifices, and sometimes you have to eat the bugs. I am going to drink the coom! And he's dead.
That was rough.
Well, I gotta say, kiddo, you put up one heck of a fight, but it wasn't enough. You don't like drinking coom? No, it is not on my list of things that I enjoy. You will drink the coom. I also got a doodad. What do I got? Sentinel Shard. Super excellent. Oh yeah, that one weapon mod that I had would have been perfect. is protein. I gotta wonder, if technically you were to keep eating your own, would the amount of nutrition you get out of it be worth what it takes to generate it? It'd be like drinking your own blood for sustenance in a time of need. Would it be worse or better? Oh, hey, that brought me back to the roundabout. Work in reverse and suck the oxygen out of your lungs. It would just be like, lol, dude, just close your mouth. But yes, if I was undergoing starvation, should I drink my own blood or drink my own coom? And have an embolism. That sounds like all sorts of terrible. Show me your moves. Like, this whole area looks like it was like somewhat blocked off, but was it? Ah, there was a bar here blocking the path in the first place, so it wouldn't have mattered. It's just preventing loss. It would fill your tummy for a little bit. That's got to count for something, right? Would it? Would it really? Yes. Oh, yeah. One man's coom is another man's protein shake. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Why don't you be a bro and help a brother out? Like, don't worry, I got you. I got you, homie. Let me hit you up with a shot of the coom. Oh, God. He seems happy to see me. Depending on how liberal your definition of the word happy is. Yeah, fighting me was your last mistake. The man shake. Come on, Daddy-O, shake it. Spotting for your bro doesn't end at the weight bench. Jesus Christ. Hello there. Goodbye there. You're like, I got you, homie. I forgot to ask, how are you, by the way, Lily? I've been gone for a month and a half. Any wacky shenanigans in the Boreal Valley? Yeah, I think that's the extent of all the shit here. Yeah, wait, there's a lot of... I think it leads to that division over there, and then... That's it for this area. Okay, it's just the same old. Fucking... since I switched back to the one meal a day diet, because my stomach's still used to, like, eating 3 meals and having it be, like, a fuck ton of food, my stomach is like, dear God, what have you done? It's like protesting. They got picket signs and everything. What the hell? So we could either go north or go... Want to go that way or that way? Let's go this way. This looks like fun. The pontiff sucked my dick and broke his back. Well, that'll teach him. At this rate, he won't ever touch your pee-pee again. Is this progress, or is that progress? Ah, well, let's go find out, I guess. Your stomach is saying, ah, I'm dying! Oh, it'll be fine. It just needs to stop whining. Okay, we're gonna be fighting more aliens. Down you go. Loom of the Black Sun. Yeah, that doesn't raise any questions. That sounds perfectly safe. But at this rate, I'm probably going to shed all those pounds that I gained. I was going to say, my main issue is because I have no muscles. If I lose any body weight, it's like guaranteed to be fat. You are fucking kidding me. I always come back. Boy, you fucked up now.
Here they come.
God, I missed every single one of those shots. Wow, that was fucking terrible. Sorry, Chief Queef. The Black Hole Sun. Is that a reference to something? But I'm glad that you had a great time from the sound of it, Lily. Fucking... I have not had a great time. Okay, well, I had a great time. I just got, I got ill. For only a little bit. Okay, I was gonna say, because it looked a little familiar, but...
That was rough.
Is it a song from Guilty Gear? Ooh. I'll be taking that, thank you very much. I'm not sure. Oh god, the locals are just as wonderful as ever. You be careful, you get any more aggressive, I'm gonna give you pink eye. Don't underestimate me, I mean it too. Yeah, 30 seconds of, like, basically unlimited fucking regeneration is way overpowered. I basically just stand in this and I'm guaranteed to not die. Soundgarden. Ah. I don't know what that is. What's Soundgarden? Is that a band? Is that an Australian band? You play Australian rock with your Australian... Oh, God. I was too busy trying to be a smartass.
Whoa. It's over.
American band. Oh, God, that's awful. That was your first mistake. Chris Cornmeal. Interesting name. That's how you know he's American. If I heard this song right now, you'd recognize it. You know, it's not like we got anything else going on, really. I'm gonna try... What is it? Because I'm doing the VOD channel, I'm gonna try and, like, avoid playing copyrighted music here and there. The music in this game plays kind of randomly, so I never feel justified in, like, switching to something else. Like, I've already been tempted multiple times to play, like, the Fallout OST. Whew. Christopher Columbus High Fructose Corn Syrup. That's my favorite guy. I love that guy. He plays my favorite song, I've Gained Weight and Now Have Diabetes. That's my favorite track. He hung it... Dear God. Allegedly. Ah, yes, it's Epstein all over again. Like, don't worry, he committed suicide. With a shot to the back of the head. Don't ask questions. You're not allowed to ask questions. I could... Yeah, I'll hold on to it. You never know when you need double healing, baby. Ooh, this place is loaded with goodies. Feel like I hit the mother lode. Yeah, sometimes the game randomly makes the... Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I need healing. Bang! Bang, bang. You think if I just nailed these guys with finger guns, it'd be pretty rad? Was it Resident Evil 4 or Dead Space that had, like, the giant-ass foam finger you could equip? I remember because that was funny as hell. Oh, great. Oh, these guys are here, too. That's nice. Things are about to get messy.
That was rough.
Yeah, like, randomly the music just plays, and I have no idea why. Like, I didn't do anything to prompt it. I'm going to say Christopher Columbus, not to be mistaken with Christopher Columbine. That was a terrible day. Finger bang! Oh, I did try playing a little bit of Dead Space at Emily's house, but for some reason the game wouldn't stop crashing, and I couldn't get the resolution to, like, unfuck itself. That, and for some reason, the game, like, insisted on running at 30 FPS. No matter what I did, I could not get it to run at 60. That's gonna hurt. And it hurt. Who would've guessed? Alright, time to show them the power of Great Britain. Is the UK and Britain the same place? Let's wait for the remaster. You know what? Yeah, might as well. This black sludge shit is all over this space station. I'm in the money. Making a fortune. No. No, yes, but also no. It's complicated. Okay, now I'm just confused. Britain is the islands. UK is a state on the islands, basically. Okay, so if you're from the UK, are you United Kingdom in? UK, Ian? Are you still British if you're from the UK? Oh, there it is. The Band of Strength. Oh, nice. Britain is the islands, UK is a state on the island. Hey there, Chief Keef. Ah, damn it. I fucking hate those little explosions. Just an excuse to give me eye cancer. Yes, this is North America, but it isn't the Americas. Here, let me take a look. Okay, so there's the British Isles. There's Ireland, Great Britain, United Kingdoms, British Islands, Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, don't I played Age of Empires 2, so I understand that, don't the, Scots and the British have, like, a troubled history? Like, they don't like each other very much or some shit? Okay, I thought I heard footsteps of something else. U.S. is in North America, but isn't the Americas. Tjok Farala. Wait, that's the villager sound, isn't it? The thing I like is the fact that they were, like, actually accurate with the way they set things up. Like, everyone speaks in their native language. Kind of like how in, what was it? In Tekken 7, it has English subtitles, but everyone talks in their own language. I thought that was, consistent. Come on, show me the money. That is Irish. It means our day will come. I thought Irish was just... Okay, now don't assume that this is me being racist, but I thought Irish was just really, really poorly executed English for an extended period of time. I didn't laugh at that. I was laughing at something else. Fuck's sake. Okay, I have to go to like an actual warp stone if I want to move around. Okay. The spindle, showtime. This looks like a boss fight. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. It's your boy, Big Daddy. You got a lot more arms than I'm used to. Oh god, it's the cleavager! Oh god, can he destroy the towers? That's not kosher. That's not kosher at all. Oh shit. Oh boy, this is about to get messy. Oh boy. Ow. Okay, if you want to rumble, we could rumble. Let's do it. Remember when we used to just be able to talk? What the fuck? That's new. Okay, time to chop that meat, boys. And I ain't taking no for an answer. That's also why I'm going to jail. Do it. Kill me. See if I care. That's right, you fucked up. Oh shit. Oh! That was a strange sound. How do I reactivate the doodads? Well, there goes the last of my cover. We can talk about this, right? Run out of ammo. Oh, fuck. Get your fat ass out of here. Show me your moves. Yeah, that's right. I'm bad. Emote laugh. Okay, I'll activate that. I want that. Laugh, no sound. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. Proto-Celtic is very close to Proto-Germanic, but English is not very Germanic language anymore. They're basically nothing alike. Okay. Thank you, by the way, for the information, Lily. Where do you pick all this shit up? I was gonna say, the only facts that I'm discovering recently is basically how fucked the government here in the U.S. is, and that's about it. Like, the current state of things. Unfortunately, my, Wikipedia... I thought you just had that, like, on command. Honestly, I would love to, like, dig more into history, but it doesn't pay well, and I'd have to go to, like, university and shit, and I don't have money to go to university. So instead, I play video games on the internet. And trade shitcoins. I trade all the shitcoins. Open the Black Sun Gate. Glowing Rod and Howling Key. There was still another area over there I need to look into. I already bought all the coom off that one guy. So I'm going to teleport back to that other area, check out that dungeon. I'm mostly impressed with the fact that this guy can smell me from a distance. Yeah, I feel like I haven't heard much history on, much of Europe's history recently. I don't know, I feel like I was exposed to it a lot. But, like, the last few years, I just haven't heard very much of it, I guess. Where am I now? Okay, this is... It doesn't tell me where I am. Does this one say? Does it say in the menus? Travel, no. Maybe it's at the monolith. The irony, G, is that I hate Fate, Grand Order. I'm gonna say, if I played Fate, I'd play, like, Fate the VN, but definitely not Fate Grand Order. And there appears to be, like, another dungeon over here. Let's go check it out. I have the Howling Key, which will help me open that Howling door with the giant, like, fire spirals coming out of it. So let's look here first before we go anywhere else. Here we go. New ground, baby. The bosses I do think are, like, really cool by design. They're quite rad. I watched the old Fate anime before they blew up. Yeah, but Fate blew up, and, like, I hear references to it. Fucking... aside from the references that I've heard to it, I haven't touched the mobile game, and I can't find the VN. Dean's version is kind of bad. Because there's, like, so many different VNs of Fate. I don't know where to start with, like, the original. I don't know, I guess I just never really got around to it. It's more of a me problem, I guess, than anything else. Let's upgrade my sword. All my guns are on blast. Probably a good time to upgrade some of my armory. There we go. Now I'm styling.
Here, my friend.
Tsukuhime. I don't know what Dean's version is, and I don't know what, Is Tsukuhime that one where you're, like, a detective and your sister keeps getting killed in, like, horrific ways if you don't move fast enough?
I thought I'd be afraid to step.
Ooh. Starting to sell that. I'll take that.
Take care then.
Or is Tsukuhime the thing that led on over to, like, Melty Blood? There's that, and then there's... I know everyone basically knows Clannad.
Anything you need?
Oh, okay. Because the thing is, when I start with the series, I have to, like, actually start with the series. I can't just, like, dive in.
Take care, my friend.
I had enough to do quite a bit of upgrades. Oh, yeah, I forgot!
I'm not in the mood.
Let's
for
talk to, what's-her-tits.
Yeah? Fine. Let's have a look.
Summons a wasteland skull, which shoots projectiles. Max 2. That looks like fun, but it doesn't really help me. If I was playing multiplayer, I might use that. I'll stagger enemies and push back. Interesting.
Yeah, good. Now go.
It probably is, but I can't really think of a... Like, I could watch the anime, but I'd probably want to play, like, the actual visual novel before, I do anything. What was it? I used to play Clannad, but Clannad is actually, like, a VN that's kind of hard to beat. Fucking... Now that I think about it, in hindsight, a lot of, older VNs, I feel like, weren't easier to beat. The only VNs I really played was, like, Katawa Shoujo. I did play a bit of Clannad, but not too much of it because I didn't have... I got kicked out of my... I was living in a tent during the period that I played it immediately before. But, I played Katawa Shoujo. I played Song of Saya. That was fucked up. Let's see what else. Katawa Shoujo still, to this day, holds a special place in my heart, by the way. I know, there was another one that I played. Fuck, I cannot remember it. It was that detective one I talked about that I couldn't get past the first one, because that was actually kind of difficult. Just with, like, the time investment required. I did play through every route in Euphoria. Euphoria was interesting, and also incredibly fucked up, which is probably why I kept playing it. If anyone knows what it is, but, Fate was not something that I was, like, super duper interested in, and I didn't really have access to it at the time. And now it's hard for me to, like, sit down and start a VN. Like, fucking, I've had You and Me and Her in my Steam library downloaded for, like, 6 months now, and I just have not gotten around to playing it. Hey there, cowboy. Goodbye there, cowboy. Hello. And to say, I feel like I'd be less... If I didn't have so much I needed to do between, like, the classes, there's always some outlying pressure. If I had nothing but time, I think I could play the VNs. But now, like, there's always something as I'm playing it in, like, the back of my mind, like, hey, you should probably type up that script. Hey, you should probably work on that video. You could be streaming right now. You could be doing, you could be making a bit of progress in that, courses or whatever. There's always something, and if I have the thought of there's something else I need to be doing, I cannot sit down. Oh, I already have the H patch for it. The first thing I did was grab the H patch for it. Like, it's already good to go and everything. I was gonna say, if a game has H content, but there's no H patch, but they still expect me to buy the game, then they could go get fucked. I'm not paying for less of a product. You don't get to charge me and then steal content from me. Especially if that content relates to my penis. He shouts in great relish. Oh, great. We get to go with the maze approach. I was just thinking, God, I really want to get lost. Everyone tells me to get lost. I just wasn't wanting to take it literally. It's all the layers that get to me. Ooh, a ring. Galenic Charm, nice. Increase weapon mod damage by 25%. Oh, wait, no, it's not, I said Galenic, and I'm like, yes, Gaelic. But, for some reason I didn't establish the fact that it was spelled wrong for it to be what I thought it was. If there's one thing I'm good at doing, it's getting excited for no reason. For no reason. Oh my, you're gonna have to do better than that to take out a master. The radiation makes me feel better.
It's over.
Know what they say? Hit him with the old razzle dazzle, baby. To Yukiara. I want to say, why did a lot of those... Because... In Ireland, is a majority of the population, if I remember correctly, don't they speak English over there, or... Because whenever I see, like, news articles from Ireland, they're in English. Like, their own media produces in English. I'm gonna say, what happened to the, what is it? Did, like, the Gaelic version of the language go out of practice, or was it because of the, problems with... Fucking, can you get out of here? Because if I remember correctly, the Brits got into it with both the Irish and the Scottish to this day. Hell, the entire point of one of the AoE 2 campaigns was literally... Oh, shit. Yeah, you and me both. The entire plot of one of the AoE 2 campaigns... It's almost like there's a history of it. Yeah. They were very good at it, too, fucking... If I remember correctly, in AoE 2... Because that's the point I'm using here. Englishmen want to swing their dick around. And to say, well, it was during the time of, like, great imperialism and all that shit. But yes, I'm sure they took over a shit ton of areas, which is why some of their colonies are still out and about to this day. I think the only other people who, like, rivaled them would be... It's either France or Spain. In the amount of territories they were able to, like, take and subdue. Let's see, are there any other goodies around here, or is that it? Ah, come on, there's got to be another one of those rods. If there isn't, I'm going to be very, very obtuse. Okay, it's just that dickhead over there. But yes, the English love swinging their dick around. I think everyone's well aware of it at this point, to the point that everyone is very upset about it to this day. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, I keep forgetting Portugal existed. I think that's more of a my fault thing than anything else. I'm about to get jumped by a bunch of dudes, aren't I? No? Okay. I mean, yes, you're not wrong. It most definitely exists. I was gonna say, sadly, I used to have like a really good sense and memory for history, and how can anyone forget about the Dutch? Okay, that leads to the exit, so we want to go south to finish exploring the area. They're wooden shoes. Oh, Lord. Now, I used to have, like, a really good sense and memory for history, all that good stuff, but now because I'm not, like, in an academic atmosphere, because I don't think I do have bad in academia. The problem is, I just do not have the money for it. I know, I kind of miss it, to be honest. Because I remember, like, being in class and going over the American Revolution and all that shit, and fucking... what was it? Like, I loved it. Like, talking about the semantics of, like, certain battles and all that. It was a good time. That and my history teacher was absolutely awesome. I was in AP US History. Oh my god. Go back. No one wants you here. God, that thing got a thick ass. I'm not kidding. It was like bubble butt. Mm-mm. Yummy, yummy. Jesus Christ. But, yes, I was in AP US History. I mostly, like, the reason why I bailed in a lot of my classes is because I didn't do any of the homework, because I just couldn't be arsed, and I fucking hated being at home. But, When I wasn't, I was actually a pretty good student. Believe it or not. I can't imagine trying to go to, like, university now that I know so much about the universities here in the U.S., but I just have, like, zero general respect for academia at this point. Maybe not, like, academia specifically, but the systems that, like, are controlling academia, I have, like, a heavy distaste for. Like, it has never been more expensive to get an education than it is now. Honestly, I'm hoping that it changes, but something tells me that it's just too profitable. It's like all this interesting design work, but there's, like, not really much that they do with it. Because, like, the level design for areas is cool. I just wish there's a bit more going on. Oh, dear. It shows. Oh, come on. What, I'm a good talker. In fact, I like to think I'm one of the best talkers. In fact, I do it for 6 hours a day. It's one of the benefits of being rad. That's the last glowing rod we need. I should be able to use that to open up the rest of those treasures. Get the fuck out of here. If only there was a system that doesn't center into monetary profits. I was gonna say, well, it's not that I don't like capitalism as a whole. I've actually been looking into it a bit more recently. Because right now, the U.S. is a republic.
That was rough.
It's always been a republic, naturally, but, can you talk while sitting on your hands? I can try. Give me a sec. Yes, I can talk while sitting on my hands. I'm sitting on my hands currently, which is why I've stopped moving. Is this supposed to... Is there a point to this? I was gonna say, because I don't... It's not that I don't like capitalism, because I love capitalism, Lily. I thought it was a federation. It's like a republic federation. I just know you like to point at things a lot. Yeah, that's what stopped me from pursuing an education. Because basically, we have each state as its own sovereign state, sort of. Or at least that's the way it was intended. But we have the federal government for when we have to, like, team up and deal with issues that we can't deal with individually. It's the reason why we have the Senate here in the United States, where basically, the Senate is every state gets 2 senators, so that way states with lower population can't get dictated by states with higher population. Like, there's no reason why some place in, like, bumfuck Pennsylvania should be able... No, wait, no, not Pennsylvania. That's a bad example. There's no reason why Kentucky should be able to dictate what Illinois does, because Kentucky has a lot less people, but Illinois shouldn't have the power to say, Kentucky, do this, because if it was a democracy on its own is just majority vote. The problem with majority vote is if the states have some level of sovereignty, then Illinois can just be like, we all vote that Kentucky gives us all of their resources. Majority vote, Illinois wins, they do it. But due to the Senate and the fact that we're like a republic federation with democratic aspects and systems, means that Kentucky and the Senate can basically be like, get fucked. I'm saying we do have, like, systems in place to, like, legally secede from the government. If that is the case, it is not illegal for us to secede, but the feds really don't like it when you do that, which is why we had an entire fucking civil war over it. Because, what was it? There was the pro-slavery of the South, and then the anti-slavery of the North. And then fucking... They were like, you know what, we'll just secede and do our own thing. And then the North was like, hell no, you ain't. I'm not curious when states decide stuff. It's a bit more complicated here because of the way the federal government is run. Because there's like this, there's the local level, which is county. In the U.S., it goes like this. There's local, which is town. County, which is multiple towns. Then state, which is multiple counties. And then the country, which is the federal government consisting of multiple states. But basically, at any point, if like a state decides that we've had enough, then, because fucking, it's either California or Texas talking about seceding, because Texas could fucking secede if they wanted to. They are fucking huge. California trying to secede, we got threatened. Yeah, exactly. It's basically, it's illegal for them to secede, but the federal government really fucking hates it. That's how the entire Civil War happened. I want to say the federal government will do everything in their power to prevent secession despite it being totally legal. Like, remember, legality is only enforced until the people in charge decide that they don't like it or it starts to work against them. It's one of the reasons why fucking might has always made right. It's because if the people in charge are strong and decide they want to do something, then no amount of quoting a law book is going to help you. Be like, that's illegal. Like, they don't give a fuck. But yes. Flippin', we're like we're a republic federation with democratic systems. Be like, we're not strictly a democracy because that would imply that the states have no say. It's the reason we have the Senate here. The House of Representatives, however, is where the federal aspect and the states hold a lot more power, you'll notice, because the House of Representatives is determined by population. So that's why the smaller states usually get shithoused in the House of Representatives. It's like a Republican Senate usually, and then a Democratic House. Exactly. A book isn't going to protect you from fucking a 9mm. I'm going to say might makes right, which is why the government chooses what happens. Because the only difference in having a government decide what happens and having anyone else is that the government prevents the warlord system from going into place, which is eventually some part of the population is going to have more guns and power than the other part of the population. And in this case, it's the federal government. We basically have a choice of, do we want to be run by this small group of people, or do we want to be run by this instead? It's the reason why, like, the government here in the U.S. has so many checks and balances so that it can't be abused. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do in this area right now. And that's why we don't have wars. No, we still have a small-scale... We don't necessarily have war... Wait, you mean like in the U.S. or across the world? The reason we don't have wars across the world is just because people like getting rich. Like, why would the fucking... I'm not a huge fan of the way China handles things. And I think that we have, like, an inherently different set of, like, values. But it's just too profitable to stop trading with China, despite the fact that they have thousands upon thousands of human rights violations, including running over a fuck ton of people with tanks in Tiananmen Square. I have a bad feeling about this. The red light makes me feel safer. Hold out until the door... What do you mean hold out? There's no one here. Never mind. Okay, showtime, boys. Oh, shit. Down you go. I never back down from a battle. Yes. Also, I did find one of the reasons... Okay, I'll get into this in detail based on what I know about why the federal government... Some people are saying there's going to be civil war here in the U.S., and there's good reason to say that, but there's a reason why the federal government wants to try and do everything in its power to stop it, aside from the loss of life. When the fuck did these guys get rocket launchers? That's new. Okay, let's rumble, baby. This is gonna get messy. I was right. It's getting messy. Oh, shit. This just in, boys. We got him. But yes, that's basically in regards to the way the U.S. and China interacts with each other. But one of the reasons here in the U.S. The federal government can't afford a civil war is because due to the nature of our infrastructure, the U.S. is starting to realize that like our infrastructure is falling apart here. Like it is falling apart at the seams. And we're starting to notice all of its weaknesses now because they've basically been neglecting taking care of the people for so long, like in regards to like wage stagnation and how bad inflation's gotten. Like everyone in the U.S. has gotten like 40% poorer in the last year. And we're not exactly making more money to balance that out. Like everyone's lost like a shit ton of money recently and the government's doing like nothing to help. But it's the reason why certain strikes aren't allowed in the U.S., but it's up to the workers to essentially say, fuck that, we're going to do it anyway. But basically, if a civil war were to happen, it would basically be the Republican producer states, which are like lots of rural areas, farmlands, guns, all that shit. They'd be able to make their own food, and their supply lines would be a lot closer to home. The cities would probably starve first. And then after that, we'd start having power issues. And that's not including the trade issues we'd have in regards to like oil and all that. I do admit that California, if the red states went up against Cali, they'd have to take it quickly because that would be a major port for getting an oil. Basically, everything here would fall apart. As I say, and the federal government can't use overwhelming force because NATO would use that as an excuse to come in here and exert influence. China may do it as well, where basically they'll say, hey, you're doing numerous crimes against your people by murdering the shit out of them in this civil war. And it would just be a case of the U.S. would fall apart. I'm going to say either the federal government would have to win within 6 months or it would fall apart. Can't the cities import at all? Would the Navy be that powerful? Well, the issue is if it's a civil war, the reason why California would be so important would be because of the way the U.S. is structured. There's like pockets of really dense blue states and then like a large stretch of like red states in between with low population. So in order for them to import to the cities and all that, they would have to go through those red states. And albeit they may have the firepower to do so, but that's assuming that the main issue is that half of the military would probably defect. The other half would put into question who's loyal to the feds still. So the military would fall apart. The Navy would lose a significant portion of its strength because the people in the Army would have to decide, do I want to fight for home or do I want to fight for the government? Be like, if I'm from Kentucky, naturally I'd be like, I'm going to fight for Kentucky because that's my home. I'm not going to be like, hey, fuck everyone, time to go fight for the feds. Do other nations not exist anymore? Like I said, the NATO would probably get involved after a certain point. And the issue isn't can they import it, it's they can, which is why California, which is on the coast, would be important. The problem is they're landlocked by other states. No, I'm just using that as an example. Like you have California on the left side. I never eat soggy wall. On the west, Chicago in the center of the U.S., and then off to the east you have New York. The problem is you have all of that red in between landlocking a lot. So supply lines would be an issue. And remember, those are massive population centers. Not only would they have to keep the flow of food going, it would have to be at the same rate that it's currently has been. And that's not including the amount of people who would fuck off and say it's not worth dying to transport this food. Like, you're talking millions and millions of people in a central city who need food, but the local producers are no longer providing, so they would have to import a significant portion of that food. Be like, if the... not, and this isn't even including if NATO got involved after 6 months. If after a year, I would say, if the Civil War wouldn't be resolved in a year, and that's including, that's like everything goes back to normal, then people in the city would start dying from starvation, most likely. Just due to the scale of how many people are there. Fucking, after they burn through all the perishables and non-perishables, they're not going to have a supply of food consistently. And this is on top of the widespread rioting and looting because they'd be committing military force to the other side of the Civil War. Like I said, it'd basically be, if the U.S. had like an actual civil war, it would be a clusterfuck on a scale unforeseen. It would be absolute chaos here in the U.S. Ooh, I got a beam rifle. And it's +5. Ooh, I like this. Let's give it a shot. I'm not saying this is going to happen. I'm saying that the possibility of it... Well, remember, when the U.S... I'm not sure if you're... If I remember correctly, I don't think you're a U.S. from the U.S. Lily, but... What was it? Even during the original Civil War... The lines in the Civil War were very cut and dried. The states were almost like in a line against the coast to the east, and the North was cut, and then there's the South. The problem is, if a Civil War happened now, it would be all over the place, and the lines of war would not be drawn nearly as stiffly. You're basically, everyone would be involved in a civil war on all fronts, as compared to the North guys just have to push South and the South guys just have to push North. Now it's coming from everywhere. And remember, that's the exact same reason that Germany fell during World War II, was because it had to deal with attacks from every angles, and on a local scale, they just could not produce to deal with that much threat. It was just... It was a technical impossibility. It's just not happening. But yeah, that was my reward. I got a beam rifle. But TLDR, the fabric of the country would fall apart if we had a civil war. And to say, which is why the federal government wants to stop it at all costs. The problem is, the issue at hand is originally a few years ago, people thought it was going to be between like, well, maybe it's still there. Who knows? I don't think I could talk about this aspect without getting banned off Twitch or YouTube. So I'm just gonna not. Like, why even take the chance? But yes, I also have all the keys that I need now, which is pretty rad. But also, this has been a very entertaining discussion. But yes, the original Civil War, just because of how cut and dried the lines were, made the actual conflict, like, no conflict is going to be, you know, war is messy. That's how it is. But the lines were cut and dried. If a civil war were to happen in the U.S. now, because we'd be fighting on all fronts without rest, is the main issue. Fucking the federal government they may be able to muster the resources, but they wouldn't be able to muster the troops, mostly due to that initial defect. Because not only would it lose half of its troops, the other half, not like this isn't exact, this is all hypothetical. The other half of those troops would go over to the other side. Like if I have 100 troops and you have 500 troops and we're allies, but for some reason we go at it and half your troops defect to me, I have 350, now you have 250. And that's not including the disorganization that would happen during that initial split. Like, if things were to explode for whatever reason, the initial death toll before things got a little more cut and dried would be absolutely massive. It would be death in the U.S. on a scale that we haven't seen since World War II. In the end, the real remnants from the ashes were us all along.
Are you after information? I have.
What was it? I think a lot of people here in the U.S. would most likely be happier if we weren't constantly struggling to, like, get by. Like, I'm 25. My generation is dealing with, like, some of the worst economic conditions ever. And that's putting it nicely. And, like, not compared to other countries, compared to, like, the U.S. itself. So, the millennials and people in my age group are constantly hearing from, like, their aunts and uncles and the boomers that, like, we should be grateful and we just have to work harder. But things have gotten twice, if not more, expensive. School has gotten infinitely more expensive for us. And this is just me, like, cut and drying it out here. Fucking, this isn't including, like, a whole bunch of other shit. Like, there's all of that. Give me a sec here. I'm going to test out this beam rifle for a minute here because it looks like it's a lot of fun. I like this. I just zap people with it. This is so cool. I literally have a fucking laser. I'm a spaceman. There is no escape. All I have to do is just paint them and then they die. Oh, is it the work hard went out?
It's over.
Well, the thing is, like, we have gotten better at producing now more than ever, but things are getting more expensive. Like, we're producing more, but prices have only gotten higher. And it doesn't make sense to a lot of people. Like, if anything, because of the technical innovations, things should technically be getting easier, but they're not. Instead, it's getting worse. And hearing from a whole generation on how we just don't, like, work hard enough isn't cutting it for people. Like, to hear from my parents that, oh, all you gotta do is just, like, work part-time or some shit and go to school. Like, do you live in, like, a completely fucking separate world than I do? Are we living in, like, a different reality? Because I don't know what you're talking about, that's for sure. Exactly. We're getting paid the same, but prices have doubled or tripled. Universities, infinitely more expensive. Housing is a distant reality. You're looking at, like, $200,000 properties 10 years ago, now upwards of $500,000 and $600,000. The idea of retirement for us has become a distant wish that's most likely never going to be achieved at this point in time. Like, retirement could not be less likely for... I hate using the phrase my generation because it makes me feel old, but the idea of retirement for my generation has become a distant possibility that we're most likely not going to get. And it makes me pissed because no one fucking cares at all. And, like, we try explaining it, and all it is, I guess they just don't want to work. Like, no shit, we don't get anything from working now. Like, you guys don't pay anything. Well, the issue is, I don't think it's capitalism here in the U.S. What I think is, I think it's unrestricted capitalism. I was going to say, one of our fatal mistakes here in the U.S. with what is it? Dear God, there's a lot of dudes here. All I wanted was a walk in the park, and you treat me with this? And we were just getting to know each other first. Be like, I like capitalism because it promotes individual achievement, but the problem is, in the U.S., we have unrestricted capitalism, which means ultimately someone is going to choose personal gain over the well-being of the whole. Like, I don't think... communism has never worked, and I don't think it ever will work. But I think some mild socialistic tendencies, like socialistic capitalism maybe... there has to be a balance, and right now there's not. And we try talking about, hey, you know, maybe this, but anytime you start talking about trying to, like, come up with a solution, it's just you didn't work hard enough. The best way to describe it would be, I got mine, fuck you. Like, the later generations basically have already gotten their retirement, they have already gotten their pension or whatever. And because we're the ones struggling and asking for help, they're like, I already got mine, I get fucked, I'm good. We don't need to do anything. And it's just, it's really bad. It's ridiculously bad right now. I don't really know how to put it into words, and no one seems to care in the first place, which is like what I think is the most frustrating for some of these people. Like I said, let me state enough. Communism will never work. I think it's one of the reasons why I shit on it so much. But what is achievable is a nice middle ground between individual achievement and looking out for people who don't either A, have the same luck, or at least look out for, like, the lower guy's well-being. But unrestrained capitalism as it works right now currently is not working because it's just punishing and punishing and punishing the little guys more. It's called social democracy. No, I definitely would prefer, like, more socialistic capitalism. I wouldn't want more democracy. I'm gonna say, I get enough democracy here in Illinois. The only reason I don't move to, like, a red state where it's cheaper to live is because all my friends live here. And unless, like, everyone gets up and moves, then there's no reason for me to move. Like, I understand it's cheaper, but I'm sorry, I like hanging out with friends. If you put patches in capitalism, it'll work well for everything. Well, there's not a single system, Lily, that works when you dedicate to it fully. There has to be some kind of middle ground. It's like some countries have tried dedicating to communism fully. Well, they fucking died. I don't know enough about socialism to put too much comments on it. Islan already had power. Why did he need more? Where is the Guardian? Interesting. Please just read up at the basic before deciding your favorite brands of politics. I was gonna say fucking... Well, the thing is, this is coming from an uneducated person's perspective. I'm not gonna, like, go dig into the universe. Like, a normal person should be able to be like, hey, this sounds like a good idea. You'd be like, because I don't think wealth allocation is the right word. I just think that, like, certain things that would benefit normal people would be nice. But if you're, like, expecting me to sit down and, like, read books on, like, theories and stuff, that's not happening anytime soon. Higher and continue to get higher. Well, as I've stated before, like, the last year alone, we've had a 40% inflation rate and 0 increase in, like, the federal minimum wage. They didn't need to be as much to be successful to live a decent life. Exactly. Fucking, it hurts. We have a lot of the same issues here. And to say there is a little bit of that, G. Like, I could understand that. Like, some people do need to put in time to, like, get to this position. But the problem is, currently as well, the retirement age has been extended. So the positions that are in those higher businesses don't really open up nearly as often. And the idea of, like, buying a starter home, G, like, having a home in general is just a distant dream here in the U.S., unfortunately. I'm gonna say, like, to be honest, I don't see myself escaping this room that I'm renting for fucking years. I'm gonna say, like, it's gotten so much harder to get ahead that, okay, like, the best way to describe it, I think, would be to combine it with, what was it? There's, like, a movement in China called Lie Flat, where basically just the generation kind of gave up. They work as little hours as possible, live, like, the bare minimum for subsistence, because they know the people in charge don't give a fuck. So they're like, if you're not going to look out for me, then we're just going to do the bare minimum. And it's gotten to the point that the government's, like, actively discouraging it. So that means they're onto something there. And I think we're starting to see a little bit of that here in the U.S. I'm not on social media, but I would love to see, like, some of the reactions people get, like, during this Great Resignation or whatever they call it. Just because to see the salt in action would be fun. Oh, God. My shield, they just burned through it. Okay, time to rumble, boys. Oh, why is my frame rate dropping? Oh, God, he could still swing in that mode. Woo! Woo, woo! Run away! This is not good. I'm gonna say, like, getting paid, like, a wage that you could actually live on would be nice. Because most of these people, when they talk about, like, oh, this guy's, like, flipping burgers or being a cashier, like, the people who are doing these jobs aren't just teenagers anymore. Like, fucking, I'm sorry, I tried bum rushing through this one, I shouldn't have. But, like, the people who are doing these basic jobs are not... Okay, I try my best, okay? We just learned the consequences of what happens when you try to speedrun this game. I think that's the first time I've tried, like, busting through an area. I also forgot what I was talking about. But yes, the lie flat movement is currently... We're starting to get a bit of that in the U.S., and the Chinese government hates it when they do it over there. So I would love to see, like, some of the businesses' reactions. You're like, I'm more on, like, the conservative side of things. And the thing is, in order to, like, convince conservatives, you have to find, like, interesting ways to describe things. I was talking about eating cum. Because anything that basically, like, even smells, like, mildly for the workers, you have to be really careful it does not sound in any way, shape, or form or can be mistaken for communism. Because the fucking older guys will just be like, that's communism! You're talking about, yes, making a living wage would be very nice, because the people who are working these jobs are no longer teenagers. They're people in their 20s, their 30s, who, because things have gotten so expensive, can't get a better paying job. So they're stuck doing... There's, like, something crucially wrong here in this picture, and I don't know what the fuck else the government is trying to work on right now, because they sure as shit aren't working on things that make things easier for us. Like, what the fuck are they doing? I was gonna say, I actually had a talk with Emily's dad about... The only reason that this is, like... I would usually, like, not talk about this sort of thing, but I was talking to Emily's dad, and he's, like, in his 70s, and I was trying to explain to him, he's like, you just gotta save up or whatever. That's not exact words. What he said was actually intelligent, but I can't remember at this particular moment. But I was just trying to tell him, like, how bad things had gotten recently, and I'm not sure if he actually knew before I told him. Like, even his savings have lost half of their purchasing power in the last year. Guzzling cum as protein shakes. Like, the thing is, we should be able to save a little bit of money for ourselves as we work, but right now it's turning into go to a job for 40 hours that you hate and maybe work overtime. If you're lucky, maybe you will make rent. And that's it. That's all. And people are acting like that's a huge ask. Like, dude, I'm literally asking for the bare fucking minimum. Like, we want the same opportunities our parents got, but those opportunities aren't there. And then when we tell them, hey, the things that you did are no longer functional, just go out, shake their hand, ask for an interview on the spot, they're just going to tell you to turn in an application online. Like, that's not how things work anymore. And no one cares. And it's just frustrating. It makes you want to not try. Like, when the system is so, like, rigged to fuck you in every possible way, and you're the only one who gives a shit, and the people in power don't even care, you just want to give up and not try anymore. Be like, remember, like, people now have to, like, live with their parents for extended periods of time to make, like, any progress. If you want to save money to go to college, you're probably going to have to live with your parents. Either that or work a second job and pray to God that you don't kill yourself in the process. How did I start talking about this in the first place?
Be safe out there.
I'm gonna say it's one of the reasons why, like, even with the GameStop fiasco going on right now, like, other people are like, there's no way this is gonna happen. Like, people are putting their hopes and dreams on this because this is the only way they're going to get ahead in life. Fucking, this is literally, like, their only option if they want to try and build a future, is to bet on some, like, far-off gamble. And there's a lot of evidence that backs it up. I've read all of it. I've read a good portion of it because I'm participating in it as well. But for a lot of people, this is like one of their only hopes to get ahead. The fact that in order to get ahead, they have to gamble a fuck ton of their money is absolutely heartbreaking. And for a lot of people, that's the only way they think they're going to get forward. Like, things are so set against them that the only way they could get ahead is by gambling on long shots and paying that something works. Because even they don't fully... Well, it's the generation before my generation was literally like the golden age. They had the golden age economy blasting on full speed. And we don't have that, and they're sitting there asking us, why aren't you doing anything? How can you not get ahead? Just do what I did. Like, dude, shit's changed. Like, it's not the same. Yeah. Gee, I don't think... Is there a market for accidentally killing your patients? There's only... I'm not sure how much I'd get paid for having blood on my hands. I mean, I did actually give first aid to that naked guy, so, you know, I got that going for me. It sucks for people like me, too. As I say, and the systems in place are not enough in order to help people in, like, Seahorse's shoes. It paints a bleak picture of the future and what to expect. And I could understand why so many people, like, even now... The news won't say why, but they've noticed, and they're commenting on it, but they aren't giving the reasons. All they're saying is, why are all these people just dropping out and playing video games and not trying to accomplish anything? It's because they're fucked. And they know they're fucked. So they're just going to not try. And you'd be totally right not to. Like, if the system's rigged against you... where people make billions of dollars and have record-breaking profits in the previous year of a pandemic that fucked everyone else, it's totally fine to not try. The problem is, it's starting to lead down a rabbit hole of really high suicide rates. And I have no doubt it's probably going to get worse. I think they'll strip your medical license if your fatality rate... yes. I'm only allowed to kill this many patients before they revoke my license. I would be an excellent lawyer. My misinterpretation of the law would be so spot on, they'd hire me instantly. They'd be like, I've never seen someone this dumb be this effective. Be like, we need an idiot like this guy in the courtroom. Show up completely unprofessional, quote laws that don't exist. And just, like, run it through my mental filter until it's butchered beyond reason, and just extend the case as long as possible until the other guy gives up. Like, oh, God. I was going to say, I refuse to be a paramedic. I do not want to be... I wasn't a dispatcher, despite having my dispatcher's license. Also, it's good to see you again, Seahorse. Explicitly because I was 100% sure that if I was a dispatcher, I was going to get sued. There is no fucking way I would not have gotten sued. I would have gotten sewn out the wazoo. Even at all the other jobs I've worked, like, I've gotten confused and forgotten my tasks. I go off script all the time. And I generally just kind of, like, flounder my way through the job. Someone would die, and I would lose everything. That's how I do it. I'll talk for so long, the case will just end itself. Either that or the judge just decides to give me a pass because they're sick of hearing my voice. Which is strange because you people aren't sick of hearing my voice. It must be because it sounds so... Okay, you guys can't see, but I just, like, unbuttoned the top button of my shirt, but... Sexy. What was it? I can't strip tease on stream if no one can see my face. Now can I? Also, yeah, Lily, this is me all talking from, like, an uneducated perspective. I didn't go to school, and I have, like, a vague idea of, like, what some things are. But if an idiot like me with basic skills of observation can see some of the shit that's, like, genuinely fucked up, that just goes to show how bad things have gotten. If anything, that only further proves my point. Be like, I'm retarded. If I could figure it out, why can't the smart people? That's one of the benefits to being an idiot, is if you figure something out first, you get to point at the other guy and call him an idiot. I think that's just how that works in general. This is one of the only times in my life I've been proud of my stupidity. Okay, because the smart people are too busy trying to control the stupid people. That would explain an awful lot, Jade. Way to boil it down. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, is the 15-minute break. I'm going to go rest my throat. That was actually a really interesting tangent. I think I talked about that for almost an hour straight. Fun, fun, fun. But it is everyone's favorite part of the stream. Now would be a good time to beat your meat, slap your salmon, or pound your muffin, because I will be back in about 15 minutes. See you all very soon. And now, some music from your hero. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back. It's so good to be back. I will not beat my meat. I won't expose it at all. Alright, let me catch up with chat. People type stuff when I went to go take a piss. I mean, went to go take in the atmosphere, I guess. Yeah, studying the political education. Have stuff you have opinion on, and see if there are better ways of describing what you want than some socialistic capitalism. Fucking. Now, it's like during moments like that, like, I'd rather be spending my time working on those certifications or something. Like, odds are, if I'm doing that, I'm doing it in my free time, and, like, the thought of I need to be doing something in the back of my head is usually hounding me. It's like, there's always something that needs to get done, and I can't have more excuses to procrastinate. It's one of the reasons why fucking, like, any time that I'm just, like, chilling in my room, I'm constantly thinking, like, I need to get something done. I will not beat my meat. I won't expose it at all. Oh, God. Oh, Lily, if you want to see 40 minutes of absolute chaos, check out the most recent upload on the YouTube channel. It is absolute madness. And I loved it. Okay, I was able to get that equipment. What was the stat boost on that? Akari Garb. Perfect dodging increases firing, melee reload speed. Nah. I like the cowboy. 40 minutes. 40 seconds of beating me. That was a typo. That was a typo in verbal format. Okay, let's go deal with the final dungeon for the area.
Are you after information? I have that as well.
Oh, I hope you got the money for it, champ. I like how he always smells me before he does anything. He's like, I gotta make sure.
I await your return.
But yeah, on the YouTube channel, Lily, there is 40 minutes of absolute chaos.
Do my... Oh, Idri. No. An ancient... No. I will do... An ancient... No.
Okay, that's enough for this guy.
Until next time, then.
Yeah, like, the lore of this isn't super interesting. Like, with the Souls series, I don't mind, like, reading through all the item descriptions, because I find that to be really fascinating, but this, like, parallel worlds bullshit, I have a feeling it could just be some speculation that I saw on the internet that I also think it might be related to, but I have a feeling Elden Ring is going to be absolutely, like, fucking insane in terms of how its story is handled. My inkling involves something along the lines of... yeah, I don't know. Like, there's going to be some space-time shit involved, I know for sure. You may not believe me now, but next month when I prove you all wrong, you're going to be like, Mason was right. And you're going to remember that, because I'm usually never right. Lies the halls of King Eslan the Dying. Ah, he seems like a pleasant guy. 40 seconds of footage of me slapping my ass. That was from the cooking stream, Lily. You're going to be looking for... I get the name of the video. It's going to be the exact same name of this Twitch channel. But the name of the video is I Get Blitzed and Rant About the Mafia. Sweet Flavor Blast. God, I have that I fucking saved that. I don't know why. Oh my. That's a little violent. Also, I want you guys to know this build is so effective that I never have to use the Dragon Heart. Okay, this is a big tower. Do you believe in miracles? I was gonna say, but yes, I'm still trying to get him fully functional. I'm having a bit of a difficult time with the VODs channel, but I also made Mason the Shitlord dash VODs, Mason the Shitlord dash clips. I'm still debating how to handle the clips part, but I am going to be uploading all streams if it won't get me banned onto the vids channel. I mean the VODs channel. I'll save the actual channel for like when I make video stuff, which is few and far between right now. But mostly just because I'm busy and lazy. I also don't know how to actually video edit. I just know how to write scripts and talk into a microphone. Showtime. But every once in a while, you'll get a gem. I'm gonna say, I think my Plague Tale review, I was actually really proud of that. That made me really happy that people like that. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Why is this guy coming out of the comb? And why is he coming right at me?
You have come a long, difficult way, if the whispers are true. So, traveler, what do you believe brings you here? I have a pity, really. He wasted his time with the foolish Akari when he could have learned. For example, I know exactly what you seek.
As I say, why are there even A's? This is turning into Bloodborne all over again.
Child, I have spent an age and an age meditating on the true nature of things. I have seen the patterns. Your home has been overrun by the Gwari. The Root, you call them. We hold that in common. They are the only true enemy. You require salvation, and I have the key. This key will not take you where you want, rather where you must go. It knows your salvation, even better than you. Ah, you are... Why? I should warn you, the key is not safe, regardless. There is a world, vibrant, primordial, untouched by the Gwari, yet infested by corrupted cattle. These inhabitants revere, above all else, a particular beast.
Is it the cow?
Bring me the beast's heart. You waste much time. Oh, was that not clear? Their beast guards their world, as our guardian once protected ours. Surely you're not so... Yes, without a guard, the strong survive. You will never save your world if you cling to compassion. Our world, you of all people know, as our planet heals, the beast's heart. I saved this world once through fire. It is unlikely to survive another such baptism.
Ah, so the root was here originally.
All on this world will perish.
What were you bathing in when I arrived? Is it the comb?
The liquid nourishes me as it is mine and mine alone. I'm sure you understand. A scourge and a parasite, like a disease. They absorb what they are efficient. I grant them that.
What was it? Isn't that the average VR chat VTuber? Now, Jade, I'm not saying that I'm learning from the best, but I may have taken a few tips from a friend of ours on how to maybe get a little bit more exposure for the Twitch channel. So I figure, you know, I do a stream every night, so it's technically a daily upload. It's a layer of dried coom.
How do they invade any world? A rift was created. I believe the same happened to your world.
What do you guys think? Should we tell him to get fucked?
Relentless, if somewhat unimaginative.
I'm gonna say we could either go get this heart thing, or we could tell him to get fucked. I've stated multiple times that I'm uneducated and belligerent, so I'm just gonna tell him to get fucked and see what happens.
How terribly uninteresting. For your sake, I will assume you still intend to retrieve it. Arrogant child, you shall see
Oh,
why
God.
they call me Undying. Attend to me, Vir. There is an intruder in our midst.
Time to show him how it's done. Undying King. Nice job, King. Why did it automatically unequip my... Oh, balls! Shit, where's my... There it is. Veil of the Black Tear. Showtime! The boys are back in town, and they aren't very happy. Shit! We was undying. This wouldn't have happened, by the way, if I fucking was actually let to use my SMG. It switched it out for the repeater for some reason. I'm about to fuck your ass up, boy.
Have you the heart? For your sake, I will... How terrible... Arrogant child. Attend! There is an intruder!
Alright, now let's rumble the right way, boyo. I'm gonna show you how we do it where I come from. Let's see how you do so well with your grunts gone. That's right, boys and girls, it's time to chop that meat. Oh, shit. He broke the barricade. Okay, damn it. Something tells me this is going to be a bit of a ride. Oh, dear. Okay, so the shield's helpful. Pillar of Stone, Jewel of the Black Sun. I'm going to keep the healing effectiveness because I need it. But yes, I'm going to do everything in my power to fight this guy, even though it's obvious that I'm not prepared for it at all. Let's see, what else? Equip Adrenaline. That was not what I was trying to do there.
Have you, for your sake, how terrible... Arrogant child. Attend to me. There is an...
Showtime. Shit, it's kind of hard because this kind of fucks with my aim. Bollocks! He has got an awful lot of ads. Oh shit. He could just keep spawning more of those. Damn it. This is about to get messy. I'm gonna fucking die. What if I use the beam rifle on him? Okay, let me go buy more forged iron. I'm gonna upgrade my armor for this. I'm gonna say, because that opening salvo gives us a big advantage. But this is not gonna be easy. Because he is fucking tanky. God damn. And I also might need to switch to the beam rifle as my main issue. Like, with the beam rifle, I might be able to, beam! Ah, dude, I'm still waiting for the announcement for EDF 6.
Dude, you know, there's still a lot of
Ooh.
Till next time.
So I have adrenaline and I have frenzy. So what I could do in theory, I could either A, buff up my hunting rifle, equal out my armor. I think our issue is that we're taking too much damage, actually. Let's try buffing out our armor. I cannot afford to get close to this guy. I'm gonna say, if I wanted to get really freaky, I could wear Leto's armor and just be a juggernaut.
So long.
Yeah, brother, and how's he hold? Is he holding up okay, amigo? Okay, we could either do 25 seconds of invincibility at the start, or give us, like, that actual shield, but I think the Ward of Dawn is a bit too helpful to drop. Hey, it worked for me. Don't hate on it. It gets the job done. Okay, let's try doing a different approach. I'm going to do Eslan's Band to see if a little bit of passive health regen gives us any help. The current issue is that we're taking too much damage, and also the fact that the boss is a brick shithouse. Okay, there. I just gave myself essentially like 50 more HP. See how much you like these apples, bitch. If you want to rumble, we'll rumble, baby.
Have you the heart for your sake? How terribly arrogant child. Attend to. There is an intruder.
See how much you like them apples. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. This is about to get messy. Oh shit, here we go. Let's cut down some of those ads. Come on, I got him on the ropes. Oh shit. Give me some health regen, baby. Shit, that's all I got. What are you doing? You're gonna have to do better than that, fish paste. This is it. Final push. Oh, fuck. Okay, turns out he has a second phase. Awesome. Come on. Fuck. He's regenning health. That's not good. Can you piss off? Come on. You don't think I was just going to let you do whatever you felt like, did you? This is it. Final countdown. Come on! Hey, I fucking told you I got it. Jesus Christ. When he went to that second phase, I just about shit my pants. Was I meant to be doing it at that level? Fuck, that was intense. That was not kosher. Quest item. Labyrinth key. This strange symbol looks like it fits in the sockets. Despite how bulky it looks, it feels practically weightless. It cost a lot to get this. Yeah, no shit, I had to shoot the big bad boss in the face. Undying King. The 1,000-year reign has come to an end. And I got some skills, too. Kingslayer. Critical damage. Did I get anything else from that? Yeah, fuck me. He really let me have it, didn't he? God damn.
Bag's full.
He did not want to play nice. I like how one of the options to continue the quest is this guy. The only reason I told him to fuck off was because he was being an asshole. I wasn't expecting it to, like, actually lead to a fight. That was the only reason. I wasn't expecting that to lead to an entirely different storyline. I can't go through this. Oh, I guess we'll just, go back.
Won't fit.
Yeah, that shield is, like, boss fight proof. That was awesome. That basically just let me deal damage without worrying about any of his skills. Because he had one phase where he would not be melee and started hitting me with projectiles. That basically cock-blocked that. But yeah, you all saw it here first, folks. I'm basically a badass, and you should think that I'm awesome. I just killed God. I have the power of God. Wait, that's reverse. I just love G's reaction. Second phase doesn't cheer me on. Just get fucked. I would have loved to hear, "Don't worry, Mason, you can do it." Ram is home to several sentient people. There's the Undying King, the only one of his kind, who rules with the help of the Veer. That dick comes both dicks come both ways. Jesus. Well, at least I was able to defeat the Lord of the Coombe. I like how the whole point of that campaign, though, was basically to, I could have either done a quest for him, and instead of doing a quest, I tell him to go eat a dick. He's like, "I will help you." But in the most, like, pretentious manner possible. Like, yeah, sorry, fuck off. No vacancy. Okay, we already went to the other world. What's this? Stay away from the ziggurats. The Pan Empress has a strict no foreigners contract policy. The same world I visited back in Ward 16. The Pan were unwelcoming, but that was partially our fault. Okay, so that's the first world. Do I still have that key? I do. Okay, so the goal is either he tells me where to go, and then I just go, or I take the labyrinth key from him, kill him, and then just use the key on random doors until I figure out where to go. It's like I had one option that was incredibly more helpful than the other, but because he was a dick, I decided to go with the worst choice. Even if it was a pretty good meme. I didn't realize this game even would let me choose in the first place, to be honest. Just, ah yes, we could do this or this. How about no? My answer is no. You hear that? No. Oh. 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 And now we have access to 2 whole worlds. Of course, it's a low-tech swamp, but no less dangerous. Okay, so these are the 2 portals available. Like, I don't like the way you're talking to me, cowboy. Let's fix that, shall we? Bang. And he sticks the landing. Okay, so the option is either join a rebellion, because we have 2 worlds we could choose to go in. One's the rebellion world, and the other one's like some swampland. I'll save the swampland for last, because if I wanted swamps, I'd go play Dead Rising 3. I mean, I'd play Dark Souls 3, fuck. Let's go get 'em, boys. I just execute their whole world leader. Jesus Christ. If I replay this, I'm going to do that, but I'm actually see what he wants. And then I'll kill him afterwards. God, that was fucking cold. He knows no pain. Oh, this looks like a nice place.
Where is this? Where'd I end up?
Verdant Strand. Hello there. So I go to the jungle and kill a bunch of jungle people. How very British. Well, they have shit, so I'm gonna go take it. Wow, we really are going full USA. Show up to place, take all their shit, kill their population. Well, I suppose it's more British, if anything, but still. What does this even do? Okay, it's just a lamp. Looks like a giant smelly crystal. Watch out, what if someone farts? God, do I hate swamps. I don't necessarily hate jungle areas, but I'm not a fan either. So I'll just kind of tolerate it for now. I do still need more forged iron. That's not suspicious at all. Let's go take a closer look. I figure if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do it. What the fuck? Anybody else want to say hello? Wow, really mobile, too.
Stay down!
I did kind of just execute that guy by dropping him and then shooting him in the face, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. Can you get the hell out of here? Well, luckily I still have my shitty scrap sword that I could just use to bludgeon people to death. It's been quite a while, Deadhead. Glad to see you as well. Still in the realm of the living? And I actually just got back from like a month-and-a-half exodus. I was gone for quite a while. Yes, I was gone for a month and a half. But there have been... Needed a mental... What? Fuck no. Are you shitting me? I don't need a mental break. I never need a mental break. You see, the thing is, the anger. This helps me vent. It is the exact opposite of a mental break. But, no, I went to go visit the missus for 3 weeks, got COVID, had to cancel my flight, got stuck out there for another 3 weeks. I had a good time, and it feels good to be back. But, like, by the time it ended, I was ready to come back. Mostly just because I miss doing this. It feels good to be back. Yes, tomorrow night we're all going to be getting drunk on stream and playing Phasmophobia with Uncle Dongus, Brother Yeeler, and Emily. And hopefully we can scare the pants off her again. I would consider that a success. Honestly, but we have made a couple changes to the channel. We have an official Discord. I did make the YouTube extension, and I added a bit of bells and whistles and shit to the channel as well. We're still not by any means, like, up there with the greats, but I like to think I post quality content. Me rambling and screaming into the microphone is quality. There have been a few rants. I even actually have a couple YouTube videos up now. Let's see. The most recent one was the 40-minute one where I got extremely drunk and ranted about how a bunch of people were trying to steal my foreskin. It was a good time. And I didn't even get banned from it. Isn't that what streamers do? Yeah, but they're probably a bit more family-friendly, I would say. I don't feel very family-friendly. I'm honestly surprised that we haven't gotten banned. Well, actually, you know, I make it a point not to, like, get banned. I do kind of, like, flirt with it a little bit more. I also just got a text. I'm watching Naked Yoda and Scorpion from Mortal Kombat fight. I'm just gonna not ask what's going on. This place is strange. They said there were rebels here. I don't know where to meet them. I assume there was like another town that wasn't Ward 13. I may have been wrong. It was from Brother Yeeler, actually. I love how if I shoot him in the leg, I just plug one round into the top of their head and then they're just done. Soon you'll get reported, don't you worry. There we go. Have a taste of my manifest destiny, amigo. The only thing I don't like about this place is just how convoluted it is. I was gonna say, fucking, the thing I love about this channel, it's the same reason I don't do, like, Twitter and stuff, is because this channel and everything I do here attracts the opposite type of people who would usually be, like, super fucking ban happy. Be like, oops, somebody said a no-no. Like, fucking, we've done that hundreds of times. I'm sorry. I can't count them individually, but I'm sure they've happened. Ethereal ore, what the fuck? Removes overloaded. Oh, that must be specific to the area. Probably do what irradiation does, where I just randomly take a fuck ton of damage. But yes, we're marketed to the right people. It's one of the reasons I'm not on, like, Twitter, because I guarantee you half the people on Twitter would most likely go out of their way to try to get me banned. Can you fucking let me go back to doing my work? God, I really do love this hunting rifle. It may be like a basic bitch gun, but I will be damned if this thing is not like the single most effective gun in the game. I do kind of miss the shotgun every now and again, but just being able to plug dudes in like 1 or 2 shots is hilarious. Because they don't have enough health to justify using a shotgun, and odds are if I'm close enough to use the shotgun, I should probably get some distance. Because if I use the shotgun, I'm basically betting on the fact that A, I'm not going to get hit in the next second, and B, I have enough health and armor to face tank it. Getting canceled on Twitter isn't hard to do. Exactly, which is why I decide not to market on Twitter. Restricts the hair from healing and reduces incoming... Restricts the wearer from healing above 50% and reduces... Oh, I see. I take 15% less damage, but I'm always at half health. That is the single stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. If I got half damage, it'd be worth it. But it also would not be worth it, actually, because I'd still have roughly the same amount. Like, at the end of the day... Is completely asinine. Isn't that a waste of energy? What, the shotgun thing or the Twitter thing? Or the reporting me thing? I think the closest we had to getting reported was the one time... it was one of the times I was playing Ex Anima and listening to Gotchi, and some guy asked me if I was listening to porn in the background and then got really, really offended when he looked up who Billy Harrington is. Exactly. All I'd be doing is taking a disadvantage. Like, there's no reason why. I know, maybe it's meant to be, like, used in conjunction with something. Oh, dear. Shrine of the Immortals. Ah, this looks like a fun place. Exactly. I was sitting there like, do you know where you are, dude? Like, why would you report me when you could just go to a different stream? He didn't report me, but he's like, this is not the place for me. He also called me a creep and then left. And I told him he's not wrong. Survive the siege. Which of these guys are friends? Oh, shit. Okay, if you want to rumble, I could rumble, bad boy. Oh, you just came into the wrong house. This jack of all trades build is fucking awesome. I basically never die in a video game. Weren't there supposed to be rebels here? Where did they go? Oh, get dicked. Oh, you're fast. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Okay, I see how it is.
Come on!
Be like, if I'm taking half damage but I have half the health, it all equals out to like the same amount of shit. Like maybe it's meant to be used in conjunction with something else. There we go. Come on, bring it, fat boy. I can do this all day. Oh boy. I forgot the shield doesn't make me invincible. It does prevent outside influence, but in it I could face tank. I'll take it. Ooh! This is rapidly turning into gears. Somebody stop me.
Speak, outsider. Who is it you serve?
What are my options?
You wouldn't know, would you? I know your kind. You are Paxeltech. Outsider. Huh. Perhaps a friend then. The Paxeltech Ford aided our cause. It is for him I speak to you at all. But Ford is gone now. They question him to find us. A queen keeps him in her ziggurat. Ziggurat is easy to find for many turns. Nobles trapped his men in a cave. I found Ford. I wish I could help him now. But yes. He said his America was familiar with rebellion. Last time he came was 20 turns ago. But nobles knew. I was a sentry. It is many turns since I ate the fruit. Yet even now This one is Navun. Once a sentry of the In truth, it is immortals The Empress gives them long life to... These slaves, the Kolket, are the true victims. They are raised believing they serve but immortality is a lie. The tree that gives the rulers that is for ages. Fruit of the Thayan makes them immortal. The nobles suspect, but so long as they receive... I knew this. Despised this. So you understand. Supplies dwindled. Nobles grumbled, quibbling. Finally, to appease the nobles, the villagers were innocent. May you find what
Triage. Oh, is it because I'm a medic? I don't use the dragon heart nearly as much as I should. How did I even get this? Acquired by surviving the fight with the rebel siege. Acquired by killing the Undying. Yeah, I think the trait system is surprisingly interesting, if somewhat simplistic. Okay, so friendly fire's off the table. Who would have guessed?
Well met. I wish you well. You lit. This one is. I wish you well, Puck.
Well, I'm glad we're making friends. I mean, she seems nice. I mean, I'd fuck it. I mean, I would, you know, make friends with it, her, the thing. What can I say? I'm a legs man. There's a million better ways I probably could have phrased this. And none of them are occurring to me right now. Okay, well, luckily they don't mind if I just take all the shit in their village. If you'd think after I help them single-handedly survive that assault, I'd get, like, some big reward, but instead they're just like, we won't attack you. Like, wow, gee, thanks. I totally didn't just save your ass. Is there anything else you want to do? Like, help me put my shoes on after I already put them on? Don't hurt yourself. I'm a cowboy. I think that's the only, like, Kid Rock song that I actually like. Just because. Who doesn't like being a cowboy? So we have two options. We have the area behind us, and then we can move ahead to get another checkpoint. Because we're trying to find a secondary crystal that'll let us go back to the ward. I have some galvanized iron. I could actually upgrade my shit. They probably want to have their resources. Well, they don't need the same amount of resources. I'm sure a good chunk of them died. They don't need as much as they did 5 seconds ago. We all have to make sacrifices, and by we, I mean them. Oh, scheisse. Find Ford's trail in the jungle. So we actually are on track with what we're looking for. Oh wait, let's go buy some some extra pieces of shit. Can you speak German? I could do a horrible German accent. And I guarantee it is exceptionally horrid.
Take care then.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got the doodad. The most I can do is hit you with the Z and talk like this.
What? Fine. Let's have a look.
Let's see. Charged upon death, the wielder will be revived with 50% health. It will also take 10% less damage. Ooh! So this is what he did. He had a weapon mod.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Spread and recoil. That seems like the single worst possible thing I could be upgrading.
What do you need?
Are you a yes, I only speak English. They call me the Magic Man. Adventurer's goggles. Why does this take so much to build? Let's see. I could upgrade the hunting rifle. Yeah, I speak bastardized like American English. Oh, that's an assault rifle. Neato. Restores me with 77.5% health. That's like a full revive, baby. Maybe if I was the tank, but I'm not. The thing is, I try not to get gear that encourages getting hit. I don't mind, like, stuff to be alive, but I don't think, like, directly upgrading my shit to, like, encourage getting punched in the face is a good call. I'm sorry, the hunting rifle just has, like, the best feedback in the game. I can't think of a reason why I wouldn't want to use it. Like, it does everything. There we go.
So long.
But yes, this thing's almost fully upgraded. Got my bad boy here. Let's talk to, what's her face?
So that labyrinth does exist. My grandfather ran it by moving towers. A door
Ah, she
with
don't mind.
more doors, he said. Thought it was real.
Oh, wow, I really... So that's what it looks like. That's actually really cool. I like that.
I appreciate your hard work out there.
You could always pay me.
It's been a thorn in our side for years. Hopefully we can make more supply runs now. Can't imagine things look great out there.
Well, that was an absolutely fascinating discussion. Thank you very much. Is this guy finally going to let me out now that I actually have all this shit?
Hello again. Hey. You saw it, right? I run security for Ward 13. We run drills all the time. I mean, I'm ready. Yeah. Honestly, things aren't bad here. Good people. I haven't been. I'm happy I grew up. I hope Wallace liked me. I'll look out for him. Well, but I mean, it seems like the founder. She's a. Like, she can be tough. I'll see you around.
Can I go through now? Okay, I think this is just supposed to be a tease. Eventually, we're gonna go through the door.
Get the commander to crack a smile.
There's no trouble in the ward, got it?
Okay, on that note, I think I'm about ready to call it a night. We made a shit ton of progress, and I killed a dickhead.
As lucky as we are.
I still think that's funny that I could just tell the big bad. I know he's not, like, the main boss, but the fact that I could tell him to just get fucked and take the key instead of running a quest for him and then getting the key and doing all of what I've already done. I am curious about that big teleporter behind him, but I don't know if that was linked to accepting his request or telling him to get bent. Pretty sure he was the good guy. I'm sure too, but I don't like his attitude. And I didn't really need much more justification to shoot him in the face. I'm, like I said, full USA. Be like, I don't like the way you're talking to me. I think you better change your tune right quick there, bucko. And then I damned the entire ward. The final aspect of the human race will not survive because I'm a... Don't... Oh, yeah, I forgot he had a layer of coom. Fuck. Okay, on that note, I am going to call it a night here. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. No, wait, no. Tomorrow night, we're all going to be playing Phasmophobia together. And I will be... That whole room is full of cum. Oh, God. Well, at least he had left a little part of me. I had a little part of... Can we just pretend that I didn't just fight the equivalent of Cum Lord? It would make me feel a lot better if I didn't just fight Cum Lord. Bon appetit! This is very interesting of a weapon. Okay, but on that note, yes. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be getting hammered with everybody. It'll be me, Uncle Dongus, Brother Yeeler, and Emily. We're going to play some Phasmophobia, get up to some shenanigans. I'm going to get obliterated, and then pass out on stream. Because that's what I do best, baby. But it is time to call it a night. I am enjoying this. That new area was refreshing. It's starting to get more interesting narratively. I'm still not fully understanding what's happening, but the root is apparently like an ongoing problem in the world. I thought it was just like an overlapping world being fucked sort of case. Which one of you is going to be the black guy? Probably Eeler. He plays as the black guy. He also always dies first, so he manages to hit the nail on the head for all the stereotypes. Okay, but that's the current game plan. We'll pick this up Monday night. I didn't know, though, because the way it says reroll campaign, I'm not sure if this means that there's more than one, or like there's DLC or what, because... Was it? A storm approaches, the root grows stronger, find a way to the atoll and destroy their source for humanity's last remnants wiped out forever. And a flightless bird. Okay, I'll do my best. There's only one way to find out. Yeah, I gotta start doing those, like, to be continued. Fucking hell. What happens when you make a flightless bird do a fight or flight response? Find out next time on... Ugh. Okay, I'm never doing that voice again, but I'm sorry, I saw that one thing where it's like... Tom Hanks is a carrot. Okay, but yeah, I am calling it here. It's 5:30 in the morning. So, it's time to go chase my dream of sleeping in my bed. So. Oh wait, I will show you guys what the, let's see what this does. Oh god, this thing's a blunderbuss. Okay, this is a single shot. Not a huge fan. Ooh. Interesting. Enjoy the beans. Oh, I will, homeboy. I will. But, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are watching on Twitch right now, we're streaming to you live from twitch.tv/Mason the Shitlord with an L instead of an I for censorship purposes. We stream every night at midnight, and I do mean every night at midnight, so don't you miss a moment. On Fridays and Saturdays, I don't play Let It Die. On every other night, it's the Coast Extravaganza, featuring my good friend the Big Dongus, Brother Yeeler, Cousin Gaben, and your resident Shitlord. On every other night that isn't that, it is whatever the fuck I want. So God bless you, God bless this stream, and God bless America as it burns down around my ears. Shitlord, out. Good night, everybody. We'll see you next time.